Hello everyone, how are we? Hope everyone's good, hope everyone is well. So, oh yeah, starting soon. But for now, we can all stare at Yuki Tsunoda and Zhou Guanyu in the Haas colours, which will probably never ever happen. If you haven't already, get yourself over to the YouTube side. Make sure you put a thumbs up onto the video. Standing at 5 at the moment, see if we can get double figures pretty soonish. And if you're not already, Haas F1 collab, wow. It should be all, yeah, I was about to say it should be all updated now. I knew there's something I forgot to do. I've just been in a massive rush today. Massive rush. But, yeah. Oh. Forgotten to do something. Whoops. Ah. Let's get this. Center. That's near the center. That is as close as you're going to get to the center. Will make me slightly smaller at the same time. There we go. Right in the middle. Finish the story, Jay. Finish the Yuki story. Talk about how we doing, man. Where are you playing party animals? I reckon Yuki Tsunoda would be an absolute blast to play party animals with. So, massive welcome in those who are watching this on the YouTube VOD. We are about just over a quarter, maybe even a third through the season at the moment. When we go to the standings, we are in 6th place. We are where we need to be for season 2. Williams have turned out to be probably going to be our main rivals for this season, along with McLaren, who have had a really good 2 results compared to how the beginning of their season has gone. Because of the Drivers' Championship, it is Max Verstappen ahead by nearly 50 points on Sergio Perez. Red Bull just absolutely smashing it out of the park at the moment. However, it's not just been Max getting the wins, as George Russell has had one, and so has Charles Leclerc as well. When it comes to pit stops, we've finally managed to sort out, well, getting quick pit stops. First season, I don't think we've got a single point. Now we're fighting it up there with Alpine and McLaren. Obviously, Red Bull being far superior at pit stops, they're probably going to absolutely smash it out of the park. But how are you lot doing today? We are live on both Twitch and YouTube. At the top of the Twitch chat, you'll see the link to the YouTube. Feel free to go through there. Subscribe to that channel. Put a thumbs up on the video. Seriously though, the more thumbs ups we have on the videos, more likely that this video can get spread over to more and more people, so we can get other like-minded individuals like yourselves, whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, all together. Then let's do it. So yeah, we've also got a live tweet out at the moment, so check my X account out. Don't have to put retweets on it, just chuck likes on it. You know, more likes. I actually prefer likes on those sorts of tweets rather than retweets. But anyway, when it comes to facilities, Haas actually have some facilities now. We've got a fair amount of them built in places. Our drivers at the moment, if you haven't already seen, Yuki Tsunoda and Zhou Guanyu with the same Maloney as our reserve. If you want to see what the rest of the driver standards look like and who's driving for who, well, I'll show you right now. So we have driving for Red Bull at the moment. Red Bull, Ferrari and Mercedes, as well as Aston Martin and Alpine, are all relatively unchanged. They all still pretty much occupy the top 10 spots. When it gets past that, that's when everything goes a little bit more interesting. But Corelli, Sonic, Rogue, Butter, Billy, Anthony, Orbit, everyone who's here, I think I saw Craze at some point as well. Welcome in, I hope you're all well. And Nicely as well. Hey, Nicely, how are we doing, man? Good to see you, buddy. And Sean's here as well, fantastic. So the top 10 drivers, all still with the same teams. I know you said same clubs, same teams. So Aston Martin, Alpine, Mercedes, Ferrari and Red Bull, all the same. And then the second half of the table of teams just went a little bit, it got interesting. After Hulk and Magnussen wouldn't sign new contracts, I had to get other drivers from elsewhere, and we said, we won't get drivers unless they have 1 year left on their contract or they are free. And I was really surprised to find Yuki and Zhou were free, which means that AlphaTauri and Alfa Romeo went for a few extra changes, as well as other teams on the grid at the same time. That's good to see, man. I have a soft spot for Aston Martin due to the race in the GT4 for a season in my Gran Turismo 7 league team. Aston Martin last season had a really good season, fantastic season, and it'll be interesting to see what they do this season. I did have a list of all the contracts which are expiring at the end of this coming season and the season following, and it's going to get interesting. Yes, Haas, Yuki Tsunoda, Alexander Albon still with Williams. Oh, that's right, McLaren are also unchanged. And I think Williams are unchanged as well. Actually, that's a lie, because Kevin Magnussen in my save now drives for Williams. They got rid of Logan Sargent. They thought, you know what, we'll have Kevin Magnussen instead. Zhou Guanyu, the Haas driver, Valtteri Bottas is still with Alfa Romeo, but joining him on the other seat, Danny Ricciardo, which means that arguably probably one of the more experienced F1 duos on the grid at the moment. Nick De Vries, they stuck with Nick De Vries for AlphaTauri, but they got rid of Yuki Tsunoda. I don't know. The guy that saw Patty Adams at the time, I was like, nah, I'm out. Wow, Patty Adams is great fun. I don't know what you lot are on about. Lewis's move to Ferrari is going to open up many possibilities in the driver market. Yes and no. Yes and no. Mick Schumacher has gone to AlphaTauri, and he finds himself everyone up to Zhou Guanyu with 0 points so far. Today's stream, we're going to try and get as many races done as possible. Managed to get 6 done last stream. If you haven't already seen that video, it is saved in the VODs on Twitch. It is saved as a previous video on YouTube. I would rather you lot went to the YouTube side to watch it, because I feel like the videos are a bit better quality over there. Plus, it boosts my views over there. So, yeah. It was a close wheel, but it was great. Have you looked into Le Mans Ultimate? I started playing ACC recently. Oh, and I got a wheel finally, waiting on the pedals. Where did you get? Now, I've seen bits about Le Mans Ultimate. Don't really have that much interest in giving it a shot, unless the developers of Le Mans Ultimate want to give me a key. Then you're more than welcome to. Who do you think Mercedes will go for? Honestly, Alexander Albon. Guy has carried Williams through the last 2 years, and that's become glaringly obvious, especially last season. And Albon wants that move to a bigger team. I hope for his sake he doesn't go to Red Bull, but that's also a possibility for him, depending on what they do with Perez. I do not see there being a straight swap between Hamilton and Sainz. For some reason, I just do not see Sainz at Mercedes at all. Perhaps Red Bull, but not Mercedes. I don't know why. I can't give you a reason. I can't start rumors on Twitter and get people hyped up behind that or whatever. I just don't see it. Just for the fact that I just don't see it. I'm waiting until 20th of Feb to see what the price is. I've got the G Pro, Logi Pro, load cell, brake pedals. Mate, when you get onto the load cell brake pedals, you will notice the difference straight away when sim racing. Albon swaps with Mick? No, Albon as a main driver. Oh, you mean Mick to... See, I kind of played with the idea of Mick at Williams. Not sure yet. We'll see, because Williams don't have anything outlined in terms of what their... What's the word I'm looking for? What their final goal is. Their route and who they're putting it around, it's not entirely clear. But if I was Williams, I would do everything I could to keep Albon and just build the car around Albon. I don't think they're going to be able to do that. Right, we're getting ourselves ready to the Spanish Grand Prix. Let's jump straight into there. Just make sure there's definitely nothing that we need to change on the cars. We're trying our best to build the cars up, but with Haas's limited budget and not very good facilities,
thank you for joining
I'm going to
us
try and get as many
Grand
points as we
Prix
can at the start of the
here in
season,
Barcelona.
have a really bad mid-season, and then push
The
as
first
hard as I
Grand
can
Prix held
right
here
at the
was
end.
won by Nigel Mansell after a wheel-to-wheel
I want
battle
Fernando
with Senna,
to the Merc
who will
seat.
follow in his footsteps
Interesting.
this weekend. Barcelona is a tricky circuit to balance. The technical corners demand high downforce,
So yeah, I think Albon to
but that means adding
Mercedes.
stress to tyres and
I would like to
potentially
see Schumacher
limiting
back
race
in the Williams.
strategies if teams
But
go
I
too far.
have a feeling that Williams will
Red Bull have
possibly look
outscored their
elsewhere,
rivals
in
to
all
be at
honesty.
the top of the constructors table right now.
Go by crypto.
But that could still change.
I did my
with so
crypto
many rounds left ahead of us.
back when it first,
Ladies
or
and
when it
gentlemen,
had that boom
This
during that January and
is
February.
Formula One.
And I made 200 quid off it, and I sold it all, and I haven't looked back. If it signs up Mercedes, it would have been announced that it's a straight swap between Hamilton and Sainz. I don't think so though, because it's still an end of contract thing, isn't it? Unless that's going on in the background as we speak. They don't have to announce it. I mean, if they wanted to, they wouldn't even announce it until Abu Dhabi or something. You know, they don't have to announce it. Chances are Sainz has already got his next team, but they don't want to announce it. So I'm just getting my setups I used last season onto here. It is going to start off with light rain. This is horrible for practice. I hate it when this happens. But we are going to swap Zhou out for Maloney for this first bit. Actually, no, we're trying to get as many points as possible, and this could be a circuit we do really well at, actually. So we're going to swap all our car parts over to the not so great parts. Go do that for all of them. It's an incoming ad break in about 5 minutes, just to give you like a heads up. So some of you might not see some of the practice, but it's no big deal really, is it? You're all here for the qualifying to watch me fail, aren't you? Thank you, Anthony, as well, for posting on the YouTube side. How many thumbs up are we on the YouTube side, by the way, guys? Check the pinned message at the top. Might look into One Ultimate, but the beta isn't until the 20th. Might be too sucked into the new league racing, guys. Haven't been to manufacturer yet. Yeah, the load cells will be new to me, going from controller to direct drive. Oh, wait, so you're going straight to the load cell setup pedals from controller. Well, NASCAR could be today if they're doing the trucks or Xfinity. George needs to have a bounce back this season. It took in 2024. Does watch hours work out the same on YouTube as it does on Twitch? As long as the tab is muted and not manually muted the video, you can get credits for it. I do not specifically know that one. If you want to try it, you can, and I'll be very thankful. I understand not everyone wants like a complete echo of sounds. I complete that, and I understand that completely. Let me just very quickly get my last year's Spain. That's what I had last year. There should be a way that I could save, or at least kind of have a smaller range. So you got these little ranges in the middle. I wish for longer you've been with a certain driver, those get smaller and smaller. I kind of understand it this season because this is my first season with both Yuki and Zhou. But after a while, when you get like, say you get like Hamilton or something like that, he's going to know every track like the back of his hand. You know, that's new. Oh. Okay. Right. Never mind. Testing in 2 weeks. It's only 2 weeks away. It seems very close to the start of the season. Is it usually that close to the new season? I can never remember. But yeah, the Haas has been revealed. Yet more black on the paint. Somebody decided to reply to me when I mentioned that. Just like, oh, what did they reply? It was something like, do you really not understand weight loss? Shut up. You absolute delinquent. Get off your... Do you need a stool to get off your high horse? I hate people sometimes on social media. In fact, no, I hate people a lot of the time on social media. Anyway, we're going to our lower bits just here. 9 now, thank you, Rogue. 21st is testing. I don't know, but I'm hoping we get a close points race this season. No, I think it's going to be another Red Bull. I'm hoping there's less races won by Red Bull, but I still see Red Bull doing the double. It will be Max's year again. And I think a lot of the drama is going to be between Ferrari and Mercedes, like literally throughout the whole season. With the added McLaren's jumping in, but we can't say anything until testing comes through. even then, testing is not the be-all, end-all. You're going to see, those who aren't used to F1 testing, you're going to see a lot of fluorescent green paint everywhere. You're going to see a lot of lap times that will seem really, really slow all of a sudden. You might see a reserve driver in there or two, but very unlikely. I'm hoping that we get to see a bit of Oliver Behrman this season, a bit more than just Coda and Mexico, I think it was last season. That'd be awesome. I love Behrman. Yeah, I think he's great. Like, seriously, future world champion. I'd go that far. Probably makes me wonder. The stupid pit strategies make me wonder. They have a new team boss that they got halfway through last season from Alpine, I think it was, who does a much more effective job. Okay, car set up and tested and tested. Just make sure we've got 2 lots of low wearing parts, so we're going to be slow on our testing. At the same time, that's absolutely fine. Those who are new to what we do on the F1 Manager, we run practice session 1, we do mess around with the setups on 2 and 3, but we don't actually go into the session. Send Zhou out this time. Changing paint again this year due to weight. There's going to be a lot less paint. A lot less paint this season, unfortunately. So I like the different liveries, but everything's just starting to get darker and darker. Alonso is the next driver that is going to determine the craziness of this driver market. It depends on what decision he will make. If Alonso doesn't have a good season, retires. If he has an okay to a good season, he will either stay with Aston Martin or he will potentially try and get that Mercedes seat. I don't see him going any lower than Aston Martin, which means that the only other team he'd potentially go for, which isn't going to happen because their contract situation, is McLaren. So yeah, even though I found it surprising that you said going over to Mercedes, now that I think about it, it's really either going to be stay with Aston Martin or go to Mercedes.
What's the issue?
Gearbox wear, that's fine. So we're waiting for 5 out of 5 for Zhou and Tsunoda. Zhou is really quick at this, so... Ah, that's why my headphones were turned. I was like, it's really quiet today. You know what, I'm going to find this post actually. Let me go back to a normal speed. There was a post I saw, and it's a great post. It basically had whose contract was expiring at the end of this current season, whose contract was expiring at the end of the following season. I need to find who it was, because I was going to... Sky Sports, really? Okay, fine. Sky Sports F1. I'm going to post this on my Discord, if someone could do the Discord command, please. And bear in mind, there's Formula 2 drivers, you could even have, I dare say, it's a shot and a half. I'm going to say Callum Ilott might even be looking at a reserve role somewhere as well. Doubtful, but we'll see. I'd like to see him back in IndyCar though. But yeah, I'm going to post this in the IRL Racing and Vehicle section. And I want you lot to go absolutely nuts. Oh wait, no, this is just the end of next season. Oh, it's just not even 2025. This is literally... There's 16... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 14 drivers whose contracts expire at the end of next season. And they're all now in the Discord. Thank you nicely. Hydrate? Yes. Just hydrate. Alonso going to Mercedes is a pipe dream, but... does make sense. There's a reason that him and James Allison worked together before.
How does the car feel?
Good.
It's okay with my car so far. Copy that.
Okay, it's on good, so probably about 80%, 75. Okay, I'm going to put oversteer up because there's a lot of corners. Great for braking stability and cornering. So I might leave those where they are. Traction's just at good. So I'm going to put that up a bit as well. Straights is just good. Go higher there. It's a little mini. I actually do not like this mini game at all. I think it sucks. However, I'm going to do that, and we're going to give that a go. Anyway, let's get ready to call Tsunoda in. Yellow flag, someone's decided to go wide.
How's the car?
There we go.
So far,
And Tsunoda is in.
Copy.
Oh wow, it's raining. Okay. Gonna be raining for a little bit. Probably worth something. Yo, Pep! Just stopping by to say you and everyone here are amazing. I hope I'll have more time soon to catch more streams. Much love to you. Hey, Pep. Whatever you gotta do, man. But thanks for stopping by, man. It's good to Pep, it's always good to see you, man. Always good. Are you playing FM23 on PS5? Yes, I am. Because I don't trust my PC at all at the moment. It's the nipples without them teas that have a point. Wow! Wow! Andy, how we doing? Got a 4th on the Solars Fortnite game. Great Final 4. I did do a couple of little scumbag players, but you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Never thought the downfall of Mercedes would happen, but we made it. Downfall of Mercedes? I don't know. Wouldn't quite call it a downfall. As of yet. Right, so exactly the same with Yuki as well. I'm gonna go the opposite direction. Which makes me think that actually needs to be lower. See, let's go make the oversteer go to completely wrong way. Traction there. And then we'll move that there. We'll give that a go. I don't think this is going to go right at all. We'll see. We will see. We will also set the tyres over to intermediates. Because we can. But no worries, Pep. It's good to see you, man, as always. The craziness of this driver market right now are going to be determined by these drivers. Alonso, Sainz, and Albon. Did everyone see the post that I put in my Discord? Just so you lot know exactly how crazy next season could be if teams do not announce that they're re-signing certain drivers. Like, for instance, we have both Zhou and Bottas potentially out of stake next season. Lewis to Ferrari? Absolutely, man. Williams, how we doing? Keep yourself hydrated. Get Tsunoda out in a second. What we got? And let's get Tsunoda out as well. Still got my chicken mayo without mayo to eat. I mean, totally not from a certain burger place and no free advertising. Pit Magnussen will be gone? I think both of them will be. Honestly, I think Haas will not re-sign either of their drivers next season. And depending on what Williams do, I can see Logan Sargent going to Haas. Just because of, to get that American driver through an American team. Pep, you stay sexy here, my man.
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble.
The midfield team would want him.
In big trouble.
What, Logan Sargent?
I
don't know. I think Haas will literally do it for the sponsorships.
Track condition feedback.
It's gone back to dry, but that's fine. We're just here to get feedback done. Schumacher's run
And
wide.
this is what
What's
happened.
new?
And it was Mick Schumacher involved. And they just can't keep on the track. But all be...
Oh, for Perez. We'll see what Audi do. Because when do Audi actually take control? It's 2025, isn't it? Or is it 26? Make sure to keep Jay in line, please.
How does the car feel?
It's 26.
For me, it was okay. Yeah, copy that.
Right, I've gone the wrong way with some of Zhou's settings by the looks of it. Yeah, a little bit more rain, then it's going back to dry. So there's an ad on the YouTube side. Lewis Hamilton, former driver, made his debut in 2007. One of the greatest drivers in Formula 1 history, and he's definitely proven that. Without a doubt. Wow, I've gone wrong in a lot of places there. Oh, I'm going to have to revert. Everything is wrong. Basically, everything is wrong. So let's readjust everything. Keep it towards the little blue mark, because the blue mark's like the quickest one apparently. In all honesty, I think that might do the trick. Maybe. Let's do that. Favourite's complicated. The game was towards the end. Two people fighting the distance for me. One of them using builds for cover of me shooting at the walls. They're weak enough for a quick takedown. No Perez is having a downfall period with Red Bull, but I still think he'll do alright in the midfield team. He's getting sacked in the morning. Logan Sargent getting sacked in the morning. By the way, if I miss anyone's, if I miss anybody's messages, I do apologise. Just be patient with me. Why is Yuki's car got a warning? Yuki's car probably had a warning because he had the wrong set of tyres on. Oh, you're on about that little yellow in the corner. So when I do practice sessions, I actually put on rubbish parts. Because for practice sessions, it's not about where you finish. It's just about getting as much track time as possible. I think Behrman's going to get one and a half seats. You know what? Even though they're not a great team, I would just love to see Behrman actually driving a Formula 1 car. He's got a date for Valentine's Day. I do. Congrats. Congrats, man. KMag is your previous highest satisfaction. Could be quickest, could be not, but makes your driver happy. Yes. I just want my drivers to be happy. Yeah, reserve driver for Ferrari and reserve driver with Haas now as well. A serious question, who is that one sleeper team you think will shock everyone this season? So last season it was Aston Martin. This season? So are we talking someone outside of Red Bull, Ferrari, Mercedes and McLaren? Are we counting McLaren as a top team now, or are we going to keep them as... Yeah. Yeah, this is just a practice battle, by the way. It shouldn't even be happening. 3 months, 23 days. Nice, man. Congrats. Outside the top 4 teams. See, you always got to think about Alpine. But I'm going to go with Williams. I just feel that this season something is going to just completely click with Williams. And it's not going to be all the races, it's just going to be the races that they're normally quite strong at. So we're talking like Monza, Spa, maybe even France as well. Like, I think Williams will score
so we've got De Vries.
double the points they've scored this season.
But they need to be watching
at
those
least.
track limits. And you really can't do that too often with these cars.
See, Alpine, I thought were going to have a fantastic season last season. Like, last season I thought was going to be Alpines, because Alpine always get those cheeky results in. And they did last season, like, for a couple of podiums. It was nice to have other teams outside of those top ones to the podium, by the way. Oh, is there no France this season? Oh, yeah, it was last year, wasn't it? Another circuit down and replaced with, no doubt, another street circuit, which reminds me, this circuit we're driving right now is going to eventually go and not get its contract renewed, as it's replaced with a Madrid street circuit. But what about in practice? This is like a TCR battle for how long the side by side is.
That was a smooth operator. Smooth operation.
Okay.
Let's get Zhou out. Right, track conditions back to dry. We got it ready to call Tsunoda in a second. Because he's on the wrong tyres, it's taking a little bit longer to call him in.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, copy.
She's not going to have a lot of time out to sort this out. Not 75%, but he's not that far off what he needs on there. Mainly anti-roll. Move that down to the lowest, and that's gonna be close. Do that. That down to, move that within the bars. Let's keep everything within. Our base stability is only at good, so we'll move it to the complete opposite side. There, everything's right on the edge, apart from straights, but just get it in the 90s. Tyres will go back onto the hards. Confirm that. 2 seconds while I just quickly watch this to go. Well, but Albon looked really strong at Australia last year until we crashed out. I was hoping your driver would crash when I played that. Imagine. Alright, we're not going to get a lot of work done for Tsunoda there, but...
What about tyres? Really stop. Copy that. Are we in trouble or not? Stand by.
Oh, Canada's another good shout, actually. I don't know how I feel about actually driving Canada, but... Zandvoort as well. See, Zandvoort's a bit of a weird one, because Zandvoort's very,
So your temps are there.
very corner-orientated track. God, am I playing Mass Effect or
That's the
something?
checkered flag.
There you go. Yuki managed to get one of it. Oh, there we go. 2 out of 5 right at the end. Okay, so that's practice session 1 done. Let's have a quick look at how these looked. So optimal and optimal, fantastic. We'll keep it as it is. 91% for Zhou in the end. So cornering's just set as good. So at least we know that's all we need to really change. We move that by that much. That forward. See, traction needs to go down a bit as well. Oh, I could move it by that actually. Back to there. One more. Everything stays within its area. That is going to be 100% for show. I can guarantee that's going to be 100% if they run that setup. So practice 2, that's all I need to do with both of those. Oh, did I actually change? So that shows we're going to keep it as it is. That's fine. Go to practice. I'm going to simulate the session. Vegas, they got great quality pace, but race pace is not there last year for Williams. Silverstone should be okay here as well for Williams, especially on Albon's side of the garage. Jay, do you want to shoot? Well, I think that's the game. Oh, Power World. Not my sort of game, to be honest. I don't really do too well with survival games like that. Plus, I have so much on my plate already. Final Fantasy's coming out. What else we got coming out? We've got 2K24, which, by the way, I've already started creating the 2K24 sheet. There we go, 100% for Yuki, 98 for Zhou. It's just braking stability that needs changing. 2 clicks. Yeah, 2 clicks and we're sorted. It's a new hot thing everyone flocks to. How does that know your thing? Be a human, Jay. Looking at the 2K24 sheet, when is it a good time to redeem a BU token to get in there? You can create when I get the sheet sorted, anyone can create one, but we'll have it so it's done during stream or something, okay? I know I've still got it up at the moment, but there's a lot of stuff I haven't done or put away. So just if everyone just be patient with that one, just build up your guild. It'll be the same price. I've just got to decide how I do the sheet, because until I know what the gameplay mechanics are going to be, how easy certain things are going to be, I don't know what sort of questions to put in there. Plus, I want some feedback on that sign up sheet, if that's okay, because it will be changing for this season. And I want to know what's an unnecessary question, or like if something could be worded better. Sonic, just wait and see.
And the drivers will be ready and raring to go.
Teams often bring upgrades to Barcelona, so the qualifying order could be a little shaken up. Cars need to be...
I'm on my knees. Right, so car parts, let's get back to... See, it's Barcelona, so let's go back to the semi-good pieces. I reckon 70% will be the highest that we go for our race stuff. Then once we've done that 70%, we'll go on to the next one. Which means everyone's getting new gearboxes, or newish gearboxes. And we start qualifying. Change your parts, thank you. I was a late entry and I don't recall anything about the sign-up sheet being off at all. Also, afternoon. Cool. Good afternoon, school. How are we? I feel Yuki's quick enough to get into Q1, but it depends on the Alpines.
Green light.
Just tapping out first. So Verstappen doing his lap. So Tsunoda's gonna have a nice clear lap. Zhou's going to have a nice clear lap. Oh, Verstappen slightly slow there, but
Run
Tsunoda
switch
gets
delta,
through.
stay negative. Run switch cool and box.
Copy.
And Zhou 1.3.
Stay
Okay.
negative on your delta. Mode in, please. Mode in.
Q, you know what I mean. Q3. Q3. Which is menu. Yeah, did a lot of jobs this morning, but we're all ready, we're all steady to just chill out now for the rest of the day. But Yuki is quick enough to get into... Does this play differently on PS versus PC? Not really. The only advantage PC has is mods. Plus, you can plug in a mouse and keyboard into your PlayStation, but the sensitivity is just all over the place, and there's no way to really change it, to be honest. So I've gone back to controller. Controller does the job. Does the job fine.
Fill pit lane. Watch your speed in the pit lane. So stop on the marks.
Alright, let's reconfigure. Go back to normal slow ones there. So Cody Rock and Roman video on YouTube is currently sat at 157,000 dislikes. Wow. Yeah, I gave it some thought after a little while. And I'm just on the wait and see now for it. I disliked it at first, and I was just like, let's just wait and see what happens, because you know what they're like. So much gets changed like on the fly, even without Vince, you know it gets changed on the fly. Right, Zhou definitely needs to get a quick lap in, so I'm considering jumping onto another set of softs for Zhou. Yuki should be fine, we're going to send him out anyway. 4 minutes left, and that's a load of people getting sent out now. There we go, Schumacher behind us as well. Nobody getting in hot laps behind Zhou, but Perez did move to the side. Right, 8 for Tsunoda. Let's have a look at Zhou's lap on the right. That's 2 sectors already better than the last ones. Zhou currently in 17th. Does it say... I'd like it to say how much quicker they are than what he usually did. Got his level on Backlash when he won the Rumble and Daniel Bryan didn't. Oh, no, mate, that... The Backlash of Batista winning the Rumble with Daniel Bryan there. Daniel Bryan not even being in it was immense. Yay! Zhou up into 12th.
Currently P12. Mode in, please. Mode in. Copy.
In terms of your question about does it warrant a buy, it goes on sale quite a bit. It has gone on sale for as much as 50% off at some point, so there's no confirmation that there's going to be another one yet. You get everyone's last laps coming through, and Tsunoda and Zhou are out. Are through. They're through. They're definitely through. And by the looks of it, Hamilton struggled. I don't know why. Oh, I forgot to see everyone who was out, didn't I? Ah, there we go. It's not going to show me. Anyway, let's go to second session. Just get a lap in. Go try getting them both out straight away. See if we can get a quick lap in now. Stuck in Bottas might be a bit of a problem. Stopped just in time for him, and we managed to get 2 laps in.
On the delta. So mode in, please.
You know,
Mode in.
I will just think on it. I'm having enough fun with ACC and GT, so
Front switch
we'll
delta,
keep to them
stay
then,
negative.
to be honest.
Cool the car on the way in.
Copy.
Ricardo, Piastri, Magnussen, Schumacher and De Vries. A lot of disrespect for Piastri in this game, I feel. I know Zhou's not going to get through to the next round, so do that. Go. 8 minutes left. 6th and 8th at the moment. Tsunoda's time could definitely get quicker. There's just a massive gap if you have a look between the Ferraris and Red Bulls and everybody else. Wait till everyone else goes out next. There we go, that'll do. Right, so Zhou is slower on his first. Tsunoda is flying on both of his. Driving board and the management, to be honest, there's just too much in F1 managers to look at, I know, for me to try and understand. That's fair. Oh, if you're hitting a yellow flag,
So cool as much as you can.
that yellow flag could affect quite a few people. Zhou's quicker in his second sector, I don't think it's going to be enough. It's Stroll.
I made a mistake.
Yeah, he did. Stroll is not guaranteed to be through, by the way. So, to be honest, that's Stroll out. Zhou goes over the line. No improvement. So Zhou is out. Tsunoda, depending on what happens, he's got Gasly behind. We've got Albon there as well.
14.
They had a spin out in Barcelona apart from the chicane. Stroll special. And by the looks of it, Tsunoda's through. Tsunoda in Q3. Hey Kieran, how is this game? Easy enough to get into? I've been thinking about downloading it on PC Pass for Xbox. Oh, that's a point. Rogue, you could always just get the PC Game Pass, because it is on Game Pass. And just get that for a month and try it out for a month. Easy to get into. I'll be honest, this game does have a pretty hard... There's quite a steep learning curve, I feel, with this game sometimes. Like, if you're looking to make it a challenge for yourself, then you do pick the lower teams. McLaren and Haas, I'll probably say, would be the biggest challenges. Because the cars are just so poor. Though if you want something nice and easy to get into the game and learn about it, then you'll choose either Ferrari or Red Bull. If you like management games, so if you play like your Football Manager or Championship Managers and stuff like that, you like your Parkopedia, Planet Zoo, all that sort of stuff, I think you can get into this game straight away. Obviously, what's the of a close management game for cars? I bloody did videos on it and everything. Motorsport Manager. So like, if you can get into Motorsport Manager and you enjoy Motorsport Manager, you'll be able to get into this, no problem at all. It's just learning usual terms like the ERS, DRS, that sort of thing. Upgrading your parts and the rule changes, but they are in black and white to you. Certain parts of the main menu. So if you think you're going to enjoy it, then you will enjoy it. If you're going into it just like, I'm not sure at all, wait to see if it's on Game Pass, or if you have Game Pass. But you said you got Game Pass, so I'll just give it a shot anyway. Like, play around with it for a day, see what you think. Be good to see you. There's crosswinds everywhere in Barcelona, and kind of spins were happening to drivers IRL too. Tsunoda knocked Stroll out. Yeah, Stroll with that later, that very late spin. He's now got Tsunoda. Got all our sets of tyres. I'm going to set a very quick lap to begin with. And let's go for it. Let's manage qualifying 3. Let's see if we can get 9th or 8th. Send Tsunoda straight out.
2.
No, it's, yeah.
Green.
Right, there we go. Tsunoda just there. Oh, you know what?
P1.
Red flag qualifying. Red flag it.
Cooling the car.
Red flag it.
Copy.
Just rain as well. A lot good to see, man. Love Motorsport Manager, especially the endurance racing mode. I like the mods for Motorsport Manager. There's Fire and Ice, I think it was called. And no, it's not based on Game of Thrones. Like Fire and Ice, like put Porsche and Andretti into Formula 1 or something. Oh no, that's right. We did Andretti and we did it through Motorsport Manager. And they're in Formula 2. So we did all that. It had all the drivers from past and present. Like Villeneuve was still racing. We got Jenson Button. Had Jamie Chadwick in there as well. Pretty sure like Jimmy would have been in there as well. Jimmy Broadbent. I know there's 1 or 2 sim races in there. Yeah, Motorsport Manager was really good. I wish I'd finished that season, like the video for it. Right. As it stands, Gasly. We could finish ahead of Gasly. We're going to need a lot of luck going our way. Regardless, let's wait until everyone starts going out. Everyone starts going out now. There we go. So let's go on a lap with Tsunoda. So going through those last few corners. See how we go. I just like that I could manage my own team in the game and not take over an existing team. Oh, for oh, that's what F1 Manager lacks. I agree. I really hope. Like, there's 2 main features that if they do make another F1 Manager game, I need to see, and we know F1 would kind of be on board with it because they do it with their main game, multiplayer. Just put multiplayer in, even if it's like, you know, up to 4 players or whatever. Like, we don't need every single team taken. Like four people going in for 4 different teams. I would be well behind that. And like you said, create your own team. You need to be able to create your own team because we know everyone will create Andretti. All the content creators. Once you manage your own team in F1 Manager 23, you have to set that option now and wait till the 26th version before you can maybe get in. Can you imagine? Even grabs the biggies. What biscuits though? Has to be hobnobs. Right, so that's 2 greens. Where's that going to put us up to? 8th place, but George Russell is green on his. First set to just there. Gasly is green on his as well. Russell's a green on his second. I feel like we're going to drop down to at least 9th here. Verstappen and Perez both in front at the moment. Hobnobs, nice but too bitty. A good chocolate digestive. There's nothing wrong with chocolate digestives. One's with caramel in the middle. Oh, Russell slow on his third sector, but enough to get past Tsunoda. We've got Gasly as well. Coming around the last bit in the Alpine. Get himself around the corner. By the way, this camera here, do not use it during a warm-up lap. It will throw you off your chair. So, end of the session. Wow, good lap from Gasly. Overtakes Ocon as well. Russell down in 9th. The Mercedes not liking this track at all. Tsunoda in 10th place, but to be honest, I'm happy with 10th. We just got to look out for Stroll by the looks of it. Same way Roller Coaster VR did. That's the point. I do have a package coming at some point as well. Let me just quick check when that package is. I swear every stream I do on a Saturday there's a package coming. Between 2:15 4:15. I keep that there, it'll flash up when it's nearby. I'm a Jaffa Cake man. Oh, that's disgusting. Top 10, Verstappen, there we go.
The excitement is building. There's
Only
electricity in the air.
0.041
But there's no
seconds.
surprise in that. It's race day.
Bad. Just a reminder to everyone, we are live on YouTube as well. So you got your, in that pinned comment at the top of the chat, give it a click. Click on that link and throw over a thumbs up to the YouTube side. See if we can get into double figures. If you want to be really cheeky, refresh your YouTube stream every now and then. How Q3 go? 10th place, but to be honest, kind of what I expected. Now, what are we thinking? I reckon this one's going to be the quickest. And to be honest, oh, wow, we're really like digging into the soft tyres though with that one. 0.31. How about see how this goes? Give ourselves a chance to push with that if we can. Expecting rain when I saw intermediates. No, I'm not expecting rain. I reckon that'd be quicker. Yeah, because we're going to have DRS for that one, so we'll do that. 124.51. We'll create strategy D, which will apparently be 3 seconds slower than soft, medium, soft, but I just do not trust running down the softs as much as they are in the first bit. Yes. I could go quicker. You know what, I'm actually going to do that instead. I know it's only a second, but that gives me... that lets my softs last a little bit longer. If I'm in a DRS train and try to keep up with the big boys at the front, then that gives me an extra couple of percent with the tyre there, so... Can you do medium, medium, soft? I only have one set of mediums for Yuki by the looks of it, or else that would be perfect. Joe! I'm going to just be very simple with Joe, I think. It's nice and simple with Joe. In fact, I might actually start... I know, I'll start with mediums. Let's go with that. So, Yuki first pit at lap 20, Joe's is at lap 23, and it's going to be a nice... Tsunoda's going... We're hoping for points from Tsunoda. Joe's just going to be there, pretty much. Well, Yuki was in an extra qualifying session compared to Joe, so... Yeah, we'll go with that. Both good confidence, which I'm thankful for having this season. Fuel, keep it as it is. Let's push to begin with, though. Deploy. Joe's going to do the same. Just see if we can get a decent first lap in. And with that, we start in 10th and 14th. Where do you think we're going to finish?
The stage is set here in Barcelona as we get ready for 66 laps of the Spanish Grand Prix. This could be an important race today for
Purple
Lance
sectors,
Stroll.
not happening.
One of the oldest races on the Formula One calendar.
And they're replacing it with Madrid
This is the
Street
Spanish
Circuit.
Grand Prix. It's lights out and away we go.
Oh. Close together. Tsunoda drops a place because of Stroll, and looks like Zhou could be dropping one to Albon. Let's keep the Williams behind us, please, if we can. McLaren have gone through some really good upgrades by the looks of it. As Tsunoda gets that position back from Stroll.
You've done a good job.
Oh, and Stroll trying to go around the outside of a bloody Mercedes around there.
Here's the replay.
Crazy.
This one is
Two tunnel
involving Yuki
sections.
Tsunoda. The opportunity begging to be taken. And Tsunoda says,
Right,
"Thank
I need
you very
to
much."
keep a watch out of Norris and that McLaren. McLaren have done something. Gasly and Ocon jumped Hamilton. Yeah, Mercedes really not having a good time here.
Keep pushing.
I want to overtake Zhou, but Zhou getting it back.
Looking good.
Both neck and neck. And that Williams on the straight is just deadly. And Tsunoda overtakes Hamilton. Okay, so Zhou in point 2. Oh, Zhou out to losing in place of Piastri as well, trying to fight that one back. But we are on softs. I haven't looked at everyone else's tyres
Slow
yet,
down
in all
now.
honesty. We are going to slow down Zhou a little bit. Yeah, Zhou and Albon are in a sea of softs at the moment. Hamilton's starting on hards. Same with Leclerc as well. But Tsunoda in front at the moment. We're going to keep Zhou onto the neutral there. Save it. And some lost outs both AlphaTauris. Good. Right, Tsunoda 0.3 behind. I need to keep watch on that. In all honesty, I'm going to deploy a little bit here.
Use energy.
If I can keep within a second of Russell, I can use DRS. Now we've got DRS this lap, so just quickly watch him. It's going to be past next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turns. There we go. And Tsunoda actually fighting the Mercedes, getting DRS to complete the move as well by the looks of it. And Yuki goes up to 8th. He's going to be within a second of Ocon as well, so that could mean that he gets to defend the move as well. And we could be in a train from 7th onwards, but we're going to relax now with our strategies. We're going to let the race run. Jake from State Farm, he's here, boy. By God. Claire was the start on Haas. Yes, he did. What average lap time so far for Yuki? Last one was a 17.8. Is that updated? Yeah, 17.8 for that last one. That was with DRS. Is so just under 2 tenths up on Russell. Russell's still within a second. That's fine. Just as long as we pick up points, that's all I want. Doesn't matter how many points, but as long as we pick up some. Oh, Ian, good to see you, man. Looks like Ocon is about. If Ocon loses the DRS from Alonso and Gasly up front, then we have a chance to pass. However, I won't be too upset about it. There we go. He's got DRS, but not a lot we can do about it, to be honest. So have to keep fighting. Stroll is 1.6 seconds away from Russell. As long as that gets a bit longer, then we should be good. Zhou, meanwhile, is in a battle for 14th place. Has Piastri and Albon in front of him at the moment. Don't expect Zhou to get any points unless something crazy happens with a safety car. But Zhou's keeping up, and Ocon's keeping up with the main lot as well. So we are in a train from 5th place. only just keeping up though. They're slowly getting away further and further. Alonso nearly losing out on Gasly. I've got to be careful because Tsunoda does not have a lot of ERS left. Now Alonso is actually... Ooh, Alonso nearly popping a second behind. Lap 10 so far of 66. Everton time with Tottenham 2-2. I did one of those F1 scenarios this morning on F1 Manager. The tyre wear in Qatar on one of them was horrific. Yeah, they there's a proper like oh, go on. Go on, Yuki. Go on, Yuki. That can be enough to get the pass done. I don't think so, but it is neck and neck. Let's have Yuki top up. Let's go keep watching Yuki. If he can just top up at ERS, sorry, and just keep within a second, I'm happy him just doing that for a couple of laps. Go back to neutral. It's Alonso looking to get within a second of Ocon and Gasly in front. The Alpines have really found their circuit at the moment. 5th and 6th behind, so it's double Red Bull, double Ferrari, double Alpine, and then everybody else. Chapman already 3 seconds clear, both Alpines are battling ahead. French Civil War begins. Or did you have a bet on Tottenham, Gav? Alright, looking at Yuki's tyres, and 35% might have to do an early pit stop. If he does, I am debating jumping onto hards. Horrible tyres compared to everybody else, and you know what? I am going to make that call. It's an early pit stop, but one that's needed. Does have DRS there, thank God. George is right behind. Stroll's starting to catch up as well. We're actually going to change it slightly because I pushed a bit too hard on those tyres. We're going to go for hards, not this lap, but the following lap. If we might hack in the first hurdle.
The boxing.
F1 setup. Yeah, I sort of used that and a few other things. It's hit and miss, but that's fine because then it's not perfect every time. I had Tottenham to win. I'm hauling myself out for that. See, Sainz is already in the pits. Anybody else go jump in? Schumacher's overtaken Zhou. This isn't good. I'm aware, Sean. I'm aware, man. I'm aware, mate. Might get in front of him. We just get in front of him, so we've got to be wary with Yuki because he's going to end up getting out behind like Ricardo and De Vries at this rate. Maybe even Magnussen as well. But to be honest, there's actually going to be quite a few people pitting, maybe. Got the presets of the track, then put in the feedback and get the old... Yes, that's pretty much what I do. And then 2 and 3, I edit the setup before the sessions and just let them go. That's down bad. Kind of, yeah. But I think they are on soft tyres, so... And the one that's on mediums is nowhere near, so... We'll be pitting shortly, though. People whine about Rock versus Roman today. I'm on the wait and see. I moaned at it first and I was just like, look, something could happen in between then, so let's just see what happens. Or maybe the Rock's getting this set up, but it's actually going to be solo Sokoa or something. I know that's completely far-fetched, but... Yep, Yuki in the pits. Hopefully no issues. Bottas in as well. Great pit stop. Fantastic pit stop.
To clear on exit.
Just maybe not win $120. There we go. Tsunoda out behind Magnussen, but still in front of Bottas. And we crack on with our journey. Time to finish the story. Yeah, not a bad stop at all. Zhou will be due soon. We're keeping Zhou on autopilot pretty much. And Tsunoda's already overtaken Magnussen. Might be because
Now
of
with the
pits.
Haas.
Oh no, he actually properly caught him up
It's
and overtook him.
certainly inviting.
And Magnussen overtaken by a Haas.
And that's 16th place now.
Russell was within half a second of us anyway.
Norris has stopped.
One tool we need to have a look out for. Oh, that's everyone who's on a soft who's going now. Zhou up in 7th place because of all the pit stops. And Science is right behind Zhou at the moment. If he does somehow get behind Zhou early, then we could potentially use him for DRS. I think Science is going to have DRS here. Hopefully we can keep within a second. No, I'm going to push Zhou slightly here, because he does have the fuel spare to do it. Zhou 0.5, 0.6. I just want DRS. And that'll give us an extra lap of pace or so. I went with... Wow, Arian trolling.
Magnussen has now stopped.
There we go. So Zhou, yeah, nowhere near pace just there, but Tsunoda getting up, passing people pretty bloody easily. Bear in mind they're on mediums. With them being on mediums at 40%, it means we go get DRS. We're about to get DRS against Ricardo. You can tell because Yuki's got his flap out. Max with a purple lap. Yeah, well, you know. Right, Zhou is looking at optimal points of his pit stop before he switches over to the hards. We are going to go over to the hards, but make it the following lap. While that's going on, we are going to roast the hell out of our tyres.
Copy to the pit lane.
Oh, and that's Zhou going out wide. Still blocking the Alpine, which is good. Keep blocking, keep blocking. Zhou's been making fair amount of mistakes recently. But it's blocking everybody. Zhou's blocking everybody. Like, these are people that Yuki are trying to chase at the moment, and same with Alonso as well. Might not make a massive amount of difference, but Pressure's trying to defend, can he? Oh, they got him this time, maybe. Still going side by side, but he is going in the pits.
Slow down now.
Copy.
Alonso just there. And Zhou going to the pits.
To pit lane.
Copy that.
Zhou into the pits. Hopefully it goes okay. Even quicker pit stop, a 2.2, could be one of the quickest pit stops of the whole race. Zhou back out in 18th place. Not perfect, but anyway, Tsunoda sitting pretty in 12th, catching up to Albon and overtakes Albon with relative ease. To the point he's actually leaving the Williams. Oh, a few more to getting their pit stops in. That could be those on mediums. Or those on the hard. So Hamilton's still got to go into the pits. There's Hamilton in. And wow, Hamilton not on a great strategy there at all. Has put Tsunoda back into the top 10. He is losing a lot of pace on the Lowe's in front though. Magnussen locks up. Norris isn't actually catching him by that much, to be honest. So Bottas is catching up onto Norris. And we're just chilling now. We're going to have... I think we can afford to do a late push. Maybe looking at about lap 47, 48. Could potentially go back onto softs for Yuki. For Zhou, we're just going to play it by the book. He currently finds himself in 15th at the moment, right behind Albon, and he's swapping positions with Albon. Hamilton battling with Bottas. Hamilton having a terrible race right now. Verstappen and Perez up front with Leclerc in third. Alonso and Stroll with a strong 4th and 5th at the moment. Virtual safety car.
Crash ahead, crash ahead, crash ahead. Potential debris, right hand side exit 5.
Is he okay?
Virtual safety car. Keep the delta positive.
We are swapping to Yuki. We are pitting now. And this will sort us out until the end of the race. This could potentially save us 10 seconds and give us quick lap times. Sorry, I didn't look at the crash. My bad. We will conserve on everything till then.
Box.
Copy.
Yeah, we're gonna have Yuki do his pit now. This could be the difference between us getting 10th and maybe even higher. Oh, okay. You know what?
Charge on.
Copy.
We're not the only ones. A lot of changing. I'm gonna leave show out.
Albon has boxed.
Show comes out in front of Yuki. Conserve everything.
It's a slow now.
Copy.
VSC ending.
Yep.
Okay, if it's ending, let's get back to normal. Push on the fuel. So we've got a lot of spare fuel now. And standard just there. Let's go for it. Okay, Zhou out in 10th place.
Lean on the tyres more.
Few have gone for new hards.
DRS is enabled.
Oh, Magnet, thank you for the raid, man.
Magnet Killer just raided with 2 viewers.
Yeah, he did. Thank you, mate. Tsunoda behind Zhou. Zhou. Don't fight, teammate. Tsunoda able to get past. And Zhou 1.4. Now it's up to Tsunoda to catch everyone else. Team orders. Shh. Closing one tab, then 1J is enough. Wow. How's your stream go today, Magnet? Did you have a good one, mate? And Belle, good to see you as well. What are you drinking? Just cola. Just cola. Okay, with that, Zhou's still got a pit stop in a couple of laps' time. Let's wear out the hards if we can. Zhou within 3 seconds of Yuki at the moment. Does have Hamilton behind. Yuki at the moment is 8 seconds behind and he's slowly catching to George, but it's not by a lot at the moment. Little mate, best of.
What about tyres?
points.
Onto the softs, going this lap.
We will box this lap.
Copy, Paul.
There's Zhou finally in. Pit stop issue for Zhou, which is put him behind Piastri and De Vries. Tsunoda looks like 10th could be all that we should expect from Tsunoda, but we'll have a see. Another yellow flag. Oh, got Ocon pitting, and Ocon unfortunately comes out ahead of Tsunoda. Zhou working his way out though. Alonso's spun. How big's the spin? Onto the kitty litter.
Yeah, what a mistake, eh?
Play the catching game and in Persona I immediately recognise it. Now I see both characters whenever I hear either of them. Nice. Alonso back on track in 6th place. Double Red Bull, double Ferrari, double Aston Martin. At the moment, 10th place. Can't beat 20p Audi Cola.
Big lift now.
Alright, 10 laps to go, and to be honest, I'm just gonna roll it in until the end because Yuki ain't catching. He's not going to get caught either. Fastest lap for Ocon of 114.3, whereas we're only getting 116. So, although both Aston Martins were on 17s, so they could be getting caught up by everybody else soon. Solid for Tsunoda. It's going to be a single point, but it's a point. 3 laps to go. This has an eye patch fetish and wants daddy. Wow. 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 So yeah, speaking of Persona, turns out I'm on a list for Sony, and I got gifted the new Persona on Steam. I just got given a code for it. I have no idea when I'm going to be able to play it though. I think we will take a point. Mate, obviously the best, right? I can't look at All Might without hearing Vegeta now. There you go, final lap, and Yuki Tsunoda.
Max Verstappen over the finish
Don't
line
care.
and today's winner.
So you were P12.
Good comeback from
Did your
Newport,
best.
that.
This race was tough. Great team effort, guys.
So 12th for Zhou, and I don't know, I'm having second thoughts about Zhou now. Actually no, 12th place, even with a pit stop, even with a pit stop, he's kind of finishing where I'm expecting him to finish. We're keeping Zhou consistently around there, so let's say like 3 people go out in front of him, Zhou picks up a 10th or Zhou picks up a 9th.
Well done.
I might just leave. But great 10th place from Tsunoda, that's a great finish.
Yuki Tsunoda really put in a brilliant drive today.
I tell you what, they had to work hard for those points today. What a phenomenal achievement that is.
Oh, that's a wonderful scene. The team getting their first chance to congratulate their driver on a job well done.
So Max, Perez, and Leclerc, 1, 2, 3. No other surprises really in the top 10 apart from Yuki and the Haas getting up there. So that means drivers championship, Max extends. No points for Lewis at all. Like I said, Mercedes just had a horrible time there as they dropped back from Ferrari. We keep our 6th place, a single point as well. We are all good. How do we do for pit stops? Pierre with a 2.271. Zhou up there as well, which means we get a few extra points. Alpine doing really well with their pit stops. Dun, dun, dun. We did what we needed to do. And we can't ask for much more than that. So research complete, car pilot at inspection results. Feel Vesti and Fittipaldi will get a team next season, maybe. Canada. I don't know how we're going to do with Canada, to be honest. 67% chance of a safety car though. Chance of rain, 41%. I would love a rain race. What do we have? We've got a fair bit of money at the moment, so we couldn't really spend big on some sort of upgrade. By the looks of it, acceleration is what we'll probably need. We are lowest on that. Same with engine cooling as well. We've never really had a problem with the car. So side pods, front wing. So it'll be the third upgrade. I'm sure side pods we did a slow upgrade on it. And it does engine cooling as well. We'll do a revolutionary upgrade on this. Oh, this is going to be a big upgrade. Well, all the hours on them side pods, that'll be revolutionary. Need some dramas, the races have been quite dull. I think they've gone okay so far. I'm glad that you can't just cheese everything now and just do that, because it doesn't help you as much as you think. Right, race performance. Kind of want to improve that slightly. Even if it's that. We lose minimal amounts there. Here we go. Do that. Yeah, we'll do that. This is how you upgrade your cars in a single Formula 1 season. You're like a real team manager and just skim a few grand off the top for yourself, allegedly. Only half a kilometre doesn't seem like a great upgrade. You'd be surprised. When you factor in DRS as well. We can rush this one. Manufacturing, we've still got a lot of stuff to manufacture, so we'll do what we need to with that. Let's quickly, so inspections failed, both chassis and rear wing. Instant replacement, front wing, instant replacement. Oh, chassis. A third one we can build soon. We kind of need top speed. Engine cooling's going to be better though. Now just give it that. It's fine. Yuki can have that one. Medium risk for that one. Car 2. High risk for chassis, but that's fine. We'll do that. 100% setup in practice Van Zandvoort. I can't wait to struggle still. You're with Alpine, right? I think you said you're with Alpine. 2 scouts in progress. We've got our facilities. Board stuff there. Let's continue with that. Right, some more research complete. While we're at it, I don't see if there's anything that we haven't. Right, we haven't done any research for front wing yet, so we'll do one of those now. So it's not actually changing any of this at all until that. Yeah, it's me getting finicky now. Doing this with the side pods. Just get it done quick. Yes. He gets priority. Zhou has been hand-me-downs. It definitely seems that way, doesn't it? Not on purpose, but... Right, looking at the facilities. Could upgrade the factory. Makes things slightly quicker. Let's do it. Won't feel the effects of that until probably mid-season, but let's do it. And one driver got the new stuff, number 2 driver got driver 1's old stuff. Monthly car report. God, 17th. Ugh. Financials were good. Full confidence, high confidence, driver development update. Overtaking and defending going up, overtaking and defending going up there as well. Zane, 71 and 70. May in Formula 1. Williams, yeah, we're doing great. Spot McLaren, yeah, we're doing okay. Development. Currently doing wheel to wheel, which does braking, control, overtaking and defending. Looking at that. Do some pace, I think. Do some pace. And for Zhou, moment he's doing wheel to wheel, which is braking, control, overtaking, defending. To be honest, they're all in the 80s. Little bothered him. Morning, Sean. How are we doing? Hydrate, yes. fill up normal water in a second actually, or grab a can of sparkling soda. See, they're all in the lows just there. So cornering, reactions, adaptability, smoothness. Let's go for pace, short runs as well. How's Zane doing? Zane's going for driving standards. Dead there. 70 reactions, 71 overtaking. Got defending and control just there as well. Pace, long run, she's got adaptability. I don't care about adaptability. Smoothing, cornering. Smoothing, smoothness. Let's do pace, long runs for him. Wasn't always that way for me. Sometimes I could make two new parts. Driver 1 got the best and driver 2 got the other. But it wasn't a hand-me-down. That was an empty cup. Nearly, yeah. Well, it is now. Let's say updated more, but with Motorsport Manager, I only recall being able to develop one part at a time, which is why I did one driver gets the new stuff. Right, so as it stands, they're going to be exhausted. Fatigue reduction, but still puts it at 96%. What? I want to get that down to lower than 50% if I can. That's how I remember Motorsport Manager 2, and usually driver 1 got pissed if they didn't get the best part. Mods that I installed true because I liked to have many extras. Nothing wrong with that. Mods for Motorsport Manager were pretty damn good. %. Right, 49%. I'm actually gonna do a lot of the gym training stuff. Car building. Car building. Okay, do that. That should give us a decent month. A mod I have active on any game is Civilization 6 to help with policy cards. Civ games, while I love them, I also hate them because the area players always have an advantage. Right, manufacturing complete. And there's going to be rain on qualifying. Boratic, car parts development. Let's get building the current C2 for the chassis, but sure. Got a new chassis. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Gonna do that. To rush a fair bit now, but that's fine. Then anything else? Design new side pods. Five left on that one. Suspension. got 4 left on them. Rear ring installed on both cars. Get another 2 of them. 3 of them. Just so we're nicely topped up. We'll do that. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on that money. Keeping a very close eye on that money. Okay, race prep. Let's go to race preparation. Performance targets. Qualifying position, they want 12th position with both drivers. Q3, 1 driver. Q2 with both drivers. Fastest laps are not happening, so we won't even do that. Car builds, I feel we have an upgrade on its way. We have new front wings, which is going to put us up a couple of places on the grid. So front wing upgrade, chassis, we're building the 3rd one at the moment. Rear wing, one of the best. Side pods, we're getting some decent side pods in soon. Underfloor, new underfloors, that. Suspension. That's getting kicked off. Can't wait to see how we screw this one up and lose in the final seconds of injury time. In Civilization 6, it's just about min-maxing production, like determining when and where to chop forests. I still can beat the AO players, but I want a game fair down the middle, not falsely boosting them to make it a challenge. The guy I've been following for years plays Civilization 5 every single day. The man's a Civ 5 machine. Oh. Where always researches, builds faster. Love Civ games until I realised it could take an entire day to finish a game. Man, I have one of the more recent Civilization games. Not even started it yet. Not even looked at it. Okay, that I think we're good. I need to check something though, because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm building a 4th side pod. I haven't even started building the current one. Wow. Just messed ourselves over with the side pods. Wasted a whole session on that. Had the same issue. One scenario could take 4+ hours on easy.
Arrived here in Quebec.
Jeez. Probably because Epic gave it away 3 years ago. No, I got one on a Steam sale. So I might actually have 5 and 6 then. Right, heavy rain. Let's go back to the rubbish stuff. Car setup, they reckon around there. Just wish this would have like the setups would actually do something to the car rather than it's just driver happiness. I kind of wish for that. Right, my package is 7 stops away. Community Civ gaming coming. No. No. Please don't get your hopes up for that. Speaking of community games though. Coming up at the end of the month. Football Manager. Oh, hang on. Yep, that's fine. I do want that piece. A community draft for Football Manager 24. We had one around Christmas. It was a lot of good fun. So we're doing one again end of Feb. Game is on Game Pass, and I'm pretty sure that can join in as well. So the more the merrier, even if you're new to Football Manager. I have my heart set on January. So get yourself in on that. It is 100 million for your balance, but all players have to be over 35 years old, which means don't worry, it will be nice and cheap. But does mean that we are about to get so many memories when someone finds out that Michael Ricketts is still playing or something like that. So yeah, get yourselves ready for that one. Get yourself in Discord as well. I'll put Discord in both Twitch and YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, jump over to the YouTube stream going on right now and put a thumbs up if you're already in the YouTube stream. Thumbs up. Go for it. Dare ya. There we go. Cool. Well, I might be the only player that can go 90 minutes. Oh yeah, imagine all that. The injuries. Love it. I'm excited for it, and hopefully you lot are too. What I seem to have is happier driver. It's not making my car a tiny bit better on the straights or through the corners. I had a feeling that'd probably be the case. Anyway, we'll do our first practice. So that's over 35. You guys will never work it out either. Tsunoda and Zhou out. As we now drive around Quebec. What's just out of interest for those in the know, how much are tickets usually for this circuit? Virtual safety car, really? Oh, it's about to piss it down as well. Red flag. Okay, that'd be why. That would be why. Draft will be everyone. It'll be worldwide. And a stroll. Depends on the grandstand though.
And you can just feel
Bear
the
in mind,
frustration
guys,
from
that
the team
500
watching on the
to 700
monitors.
Canadian dollars is pretty much a McDonald's Happy Meal over here. Joking.
Red flag, red flag.
Joking. Great on the traction so far. We'll keep that as it is. Tyres. It's going to be raining, so we'll chuck on the intermediates. Just for ensure you get a grandstand seat with that. It's half a month's rent for me. But yeah, everyone, like, it's all the leagues, including free agents, lock. Grandstand seat could be, but shit, grandstand like the Stroll grandstand. He's getting sacked in the morning. No, it's Stroll who did the crash. And great on that as well. Well, in that case, we'll keep that one as well. Switch over to the intermediates. That should do. Fly from England than for me to fly from Alberta, so fuck me, I guess. It cost me... how much was my journey? A cheap ticket was $4,500 to there, and it was about the same back as well, if I remember correctly. And that was Toronto, so. My Milner, Ben Arthur, Fernandinho midfield is going to be amazing. There you go. Track's getting a little less damp, but. Oh wow, it actually took out the 10 minutes from the practice session as well. Okay, must have been a Porsche Cup race about to happen. Mazda 47 is $300 per person per day. Total wave at your plane as it flew over Ireland, and mostly swiftly and rapidly on. Over $800 to fly from here to the US. Wow. Moving swiftly and rapidly on. Track condition to dry. Oh shit, I didn't send them out. I was meant to send them out. Whoops. I was just like, why is it only 1 out of 5? Because I haven't sent them back out. Oh well. Hopefully, it'll be around 90% and we'll be good. For the duration of the Grand Prix, $2k US. It's just not worth it at all. That's what I say for Silverstone this year. The only way I'll go is if F1 Manager want me there, which is kind of why I'm assuming this a little bit now.
Anything we can help you with?
Feeling quite okay so far.
Copy.
Calgary to Montreal, still have a drive to get to Calgary. Makes for some long days. Ugh.
How's the balance?
Let me keep this one.
Copy.
Yeah, something feels strange.
We're checking.
I mean the broken gearboxes we put on both your cars. 83%.
Caution.
Copy.
83% isn't bad. Straights is set as good, but I'm going to actually pump that up a bit. Pump up the jam. Hang on, so it's not right here. That's gonna really mess up how I do things. Yeah, let's do that. For Yuki, however, 85 as well. Same again, straights. I feel the straights are going to need more attention. We'll go the opposite way with the steering this time. Just on the off chance, and everything else is optimal for the tyre camber, so we'll move that to there. Move the brakes to there, and that should be good for Yuki. So it seems not worth it. On the screen, so I went into the auto mode. Oh really? Oh, I didn't realise the Pokemon bot was here earlier, wasn't it? Well, that's strange. It's not. I don't know then. Yeah, I just meant the actual bot in the chat. So I'm just blind. I might just be blind. Oh yeah. I know it's there. I just meant in the chat. I'm gonna move that. Go. Right, just waiting for reconfigure. We might be able to get 1 or 2 bits of feedback in. Definitely one from Joe, but overall, terrible session. Seriously, an absolutely terrible session. Do have a lot of new parts on though, and it looks like in the wet we're up there with everybody else. Maybe we just managed to get our quick laps in before everybody else, and that was what it was.
Okay, that's the checkered flag. So still heavy rain, and let's have a look just how that car part. So optimal for the straights. That gives us a good idea of what that could be. So car setup, great and good for straights. Keep that great, keep that there. We'll do that. So how that goes. Simulate session. How are we doing for pace? Holy crap, amazing. It's fine, low power train stuff, so. 93% for Yuki. Last chance, Saloon, to get some of this sorted. Okay, do that. Tire camber. Get back to there. Get the toe out to there. That should be much better. That's what we do. Yuki. And with Zhou. Oh, right, good on the corner in. Get up to that side. Great for those. Seems like a plan. Is it possible to get all 5 to optimal? Yeah. It is usually really simple to do, but because I'm quickly skipping over number 2 and number 3, I'm kind of keeping it a bit close to real life where it's not perfect every single time. Hey, I'm alright, good to see you, man. Salford beating Wrexham 2-0 and Fulham beating Burnley. Yeah, I've managed to get all 3 at 100 plenty of times. All 5 at 100 plenty of times even. Right, I think my delivery's here. I'll be right back. Before we crack on with it, let me keep that there. Meantime, there will be some ads playing. Grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a drink. Throw a thumbs up on the YouTube side of the stream. And I'll be back soon. Very, very soon. Don't go anywhere. As usual, thank you so much for your patience. Let's quickly tidy in some stuff up. Ah, right. God, Tekken 8 ads at the moment. Love to be able to get into a game like that, but it's never going to happen. The Haas 37. Let me quickly do some research as to what that is. I'm very behind on everything in life at the moment. Oh, as in the British Rail Class 37? Hey, Astaire. How are we? It's got loads of Discord notifications. I've just seen them all now. Yes, absolutely lovely train. You know what, I've seen a lot of trains in my life, and that diesel electric locomotive, that's a train. Is there any... I mean, I've never even considered giving it a try, but has anybody here... Actually, no, I know somebody here has. Somewhere. Because I've heard them speak about it before.
Qualifying. Let's find
Train
out
simulators. What's the best one?
For the drivers.
What's the best one?
The
On
circuit
Steam,
Jail Villeneuve isn't a
PlayStation,
permanent track, so circuit
Xbox,
evolution is high over the
even
Grand Prix
Switch.
weekend. Overtaking is possible, but getting a well-timed lap in qualifying will help any driver.
I'm good, thanks. Bit tired now after tidying
Now,
house.
Karun,
I don't blame
how
you.
do you think
Yeah.
Zhou Guanyu will be
I want
as
to know.
he
The
heads
only problem
into
with
this
train
session?
simulator games, I've
It
seen
hasn't
the
been a
price of
great showing from the
DLC
team's
on those
drivers
games.
so
It's
far.
like
Neither
it's similar
will want
to
to be
Euro
left
Truck
behind, and I'm sure they'll
and
both be
Assetto
looking to
Corsa.
pull
There's a
ahead
lot of
today.
DLC.
What does today have in store?
At the same time, I play
Only time
iRacing.
will tell.
What right do I have to complain about, like, people paying for extra DLC? Right. Qualifying at Canada, and once we go into 70%, we use a new piece. Let's get in here. Yeah, that's just above. What am I doing? That's what I'm supposed to be doing. And gearbox. Yeah, I know there's one or two of you in here who do play train sim games or have dabbled in it. ETS2, ATS DLC are so damn worth it though. Get them for quite cheap on CD keys as well. Actually, the CD keys, when it's not a Steam sale going on, you got CD keys. Be shocked at how cheap you can get DLC for most games on there. It's dirt cheap. So car setup Peugeot ended up being 85. We've got one last chance to make a Tinkers. I might just chuck that into there. Braking stability up to there. No cornering, it's going to have to be all the way over there. Brake stability towards the middle. Traction great there. We're going to do that and have it as a last gasp attempt to get Zhou some pace. Now it could be raining, and if it's raining, we might have to be ultra quick at qualifying. So let's get ready for this. So for instance, okay, got 2 chances of getting a lap time in. I am going to do it now.
Should be green now.
And it looks, oh, everyone's going for it. Everybody is qualifying. So obviously a lot of people worried about the rain coming through.
Your P2 currently.
And completely clear track in front of us. Stroll and Aston Martin smashing it out the park. It's everyone else getting all their times in. Magnussen struggling. Oh, Williams struggling at a fast track.
Super lap.
Interesting. And Albon in 15th. We are going to have a chance.
Rain still coming.
Copy.
Still coming. Get another lap in. We're going to do it. We're going to get one more lap in. And you know what? We're not the only ones feeling like, oh no. Traffic. It's a lot of traffic to get through. Waste of time. But we're still going to be on the track, which means hopefully we're in everybody else's way as well. Everyone trying to get through.
Nice job on
Hopefully
that lap.
slow down a lot of people.
And mode in, please. Mode
And
in.
we haven't
Copy.
lost that many positions because of it. It's Albon who's out. Get in. What tyres would you run if you could run 2 different tyres on the front and rear? Running 2 different compounds would be absolutely catastrophic. Anytime I'd even consider running a softer compound would be if it was a sprint race and you were running a front wheel drive car, then you'd run softer tyres on the front if it could survive the sprint. It'd be better to get out last to get some clean air. Depends how accurate my weather tower is. If no one else is going to come out. There you go, see, it even changes, so the rain could have started sooner. And I would have been done for. Had I waited a bit too late. There we go. De Vries, both McLarens, Ricciardo and Albon all out. Which means Schumacher made it through, which probably means the other Alpha... No, De Vries didn't, but Schumacher made it through. Light rain again. In which case, we will put some new ones on, because if we put new shoes on, we have an opportunity to get a good time in. Once again, quick look at the weather, see what we can do. And they're still shaking up over his wreck last week. Anytime I remember having a driver run different compounds of the car was way back in the 90s. In Mexico, when I believe Senna ran hard tyres on the left of his car. There's so much tyre wear on what used to be the banked final turn. Okay. Wow. Ooh, Palace is taking a bit of a kick in at the moment. Track detail. Oh, look how close we've got to put a lap in. Magnet, welcome to the YouTube side. Is the YouTube work? YouTube's working underneath, so if you want to type anything in YouTube, get yourself in there and refresh your stream every now and then as well. Add some more views. Yep, both out.
Green light.
Yes, Arian.
Light.
Both the Haas looking to go out straight away, and we might just make it in time. Perez and Verstappen there, they're not going to be in the way. There we go. 2 laps in straight away. We have a chance, a small chance at halfway through their lap. The rain starts to fall.
You are currently P2. Excellent lap. Mode in.
Copy.
And we'll go their times in and we're out. We are out. Bottas, where'd that come from? There's no chance for us to get another lap in. We are out. We're definitely out. Gasly's out as well. Okay. So that's Bottas as the shock entrant into the top 10 there. What if we get Randy versus Cody? You know what? I didn't even think of that, to be honest. I even thought about what Randy's doing. I still think that it's going to be LA Knight against Logan Paul at Mania, with LA Knight winning it. Yeah, it's raining now, so I can't do anything. Yeah, rain until the end, that blue line there. Plus less grip as well. Try it. What's the worst that can happen? I've tried it before. The amount of time that you lose with any rain on the circuit is just astronomical in this business. It's going to be so good for promos and giving the title to Knight. Oh yeah, Knight is going to be US champion at WrestleMania. I am absolutely certain on that one. Even if it's not a 1v1 and they add a couple more people and make it a ladder match or something. They always seem to have a ladder match, don't they? A lot of people lobbying for Chad Gable against Gunter as well. Just send Tsunoda out. I'll risk damage to my car. Can't do that at the moment. Right, qualifying 3. Look at that. Wow. When can the regulation changes come in? I think the ladder match with when Daniel Bryan won the Intercontinental Championship, I think it was against Wade Barrett, Stardust. I'm trying to remember who was. Dean Ambrose was in that as well. Was that R-Truth? Oh yeah, because he was scared to climb the ladder, wasn't he? And he finally did it, and it wasn't underneath or something.
Oh
no, he didn't climb the ladder at all.
It's race day.
Did it at the following Royal Rumble.
Named after the legendary Canadian driver,
Oh,
the
wasn't
circuit
all about last
Villeneuve
WrestleMania.
has been host to plenty of first-time winners. Jean Alesi, Lewis Hamilton, Robert Kubica, and Daniel Ricciardo all got their
They always
maiden
seem to have a
victories
ladder
here.
match. They
And
do
the sky's looking
most
grey
years.
and cloudy today. An effective tyre strategy could prove very valuable.
Let's make 31. 31, my favourite stage. Let's go for moment to refresh every now and then. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And to make sure that you stream on YouTube is set as live. Next to the volume is a live thing on there. LA versus Paul. Bailey versus Io. Seth versus Cody. Rock versus Roman. Sammy versus Drew. Judgment Day versus Awesome Truth. Sammy versus Jax. Oh, so you wouldn't put Jade Cargill? Okay. Maybe have Jade Cargill win the, if they do a Battle Royale. Maybe have her win that. Judgment Day versus Awesome Truth. True. But what's Bron Breakker doing at the moment? I don't know if I want to know what's happening with the Bron Breakker angle that I can see developing in front of my eyes. Jade is meant to be going to NXT. She appeared on SmackDown last night to have a meeting with Aldis, and before that it was... Yeah, so it's Bron Breakker to begin with. Yeah, he's going to decide on Raw, which I think he'll choose Raw because Whereas this is about to sign a contract, someone will interrupt it or something. Maybe Balor or Priest or something like that. Oh, crap.
70 laps of the Canadian Grand Prix await our drivers here in Montreal. And Alex Albon will know just what kind of drive will be expected of him here.
A P16 start means they'll be busy looking ahead. But they'll have to be wary of those also towards the back.
God, distracted or what?
This is it. We're moments away now at the Canadian Grand Prix.
Right, I think we're both starting on softs as well, I think.
And it's lights out.
Yeah.
And away we
Oh,
go.
we're both on hards. Anyone else on hards? We're the only two cars on hards.
If you could push a bit harder and try and get up to him, let's see.
But Tsunoda keeping up with Bottas. If we can keep up with Bottas and keep within... If we can keep within the DRS with Bottas, we could be really good here.
No saving required.
Jade versus Belair. Fuck it, we ball. Looks like you're going to have to babysit. Yep. DRS is enabled and we're in 3/10 of Bottas. First DRS zone is coming up after these corners. We're going to have Tsunoda chill out on these tyres now. Just ride it out. There's another DRS here and then there's another DRS afterwards. Yellow flag. Multiple cars have crashed.
Oh, we've had a crash.
Oh, one of the Alpines. See, that's great for us because they've just slowed up all the Williams behind as well. And looks like the Haas has got through.
And not much that the team can do about that.
That means one of the Alpines out means that they were going to have one of the outside teams in the top 10. Show a DRS against Gasly. Gasly's got damage on his car. Deploy.
Let's have mode push.
Copy.
Just keep up. Mick Schumacher and Gasly. Investigation, no penalties given, but damage on the Alpine, which means that Bottas could get a finish here for Alfa Romeo. BFAB versus Scarlett or Street Profits versus AOP. Which is a shame because Bobby Lashley and Karrion Kross are so good. I have a feeling Dakota's going to show up at Mania and cost Bailey or Io the match. Don't think we'll see Dakota until another yellow flag. Oh, that's Russell. Virtual safety car.
I'm not quite sure what's happened.
Another crash with what? Oh no, both the Mercedes. And George has just smashed Hamilton off the track. Obviously not happy about him joining Ferrari.
Glued to the monitors.
The team appears shocked. Oh no! How did George just rear end Hamilton? Oh no! Why did he do that for? What? What? What?
VSC.
My team, piss off already. Hey, what's the debut? Has been so boring. What the fuck is that finisher? Russell Bellant. Didn't Stats guy say there was 67%? Yes, 67% chance of a safety car. So we could still have a full safety car. Meanwhile, both the both the Mercedes are actually out, like completely out. Mick Schumacher is in the points. Why are you giving Russell a penalty as well? Joe could even have a chance of getting in here, depending on if we can make good on this. Sure. Perfect. Lap 30 until the end. They reckon mediums can last 27 laps. Softs, maximum of 24. So 30 until the end. Can't remember how many laps are there on this Grand Prix. 70 laps. It's 33, take away 70, that's going to be 47. 47 laps on hards. No, hang on. 37 laps, 37. 37 laps on hards. It's lap 37, we can look at what's left. Does a contract extension just be number 2 driver next season? No? My maths is off, isn't it? Oh, it's alright. By the time you typed that, it already said 37, so... Okay. Plus we go get an extra lap or 2. Because virtual safety car.
VSC ending.
Copy.
Pick the pace back up.
Copy.
We're good to push on the tyres.
Copy.
Virtual safety car ended. We're going to have no DRS yet. Did Gasly pit
From
in the
tyre
end?
point of view, we don't think lift and coast is
No,
necessary.
Gasly still didn't pit. And Gasly has damage on his front flap because you don't see the tip of his flap just there, like sticking up. Right, Tsunoda. Close to Bottas and Ocon. Always looking at tips, I beg your pardon. Wow, what are you lot on about? Okay, we got DRS straight away, so we can keep neutral for now. Keep pushing on the fuel while we have it. The car's not too heavy. Zhou fighting with the Williams at the moment. Another yellow. Albon locked up.
What happened there?
So he passed
Now,
us.
Alex Albon is part of this. Well, things are okay at this stage.
How big was the
Very
lockup?
heavy on the brakes. Just unable to control the car.
Nice, he's losing a lot of positions. Losing a lot of positions. Perfect. Drops down to 18th. Tsunoda still keeping within a second of Bottas. Wait to push on the DRS a little bit. ERS, sorry.
Energy now.
Copy.
We're falling. Not quite a second. I think we're just in for a little bit more DRS. Perfect. 0.7, 0.6, 0.8. We're going to get another load of DRS here, which means we're going to get another load after that. Just watching the time between Tsunoda and Bottas. Try and keep that as long as we can, then Gasly can't catch us up. Gasly's going to have a bit of a longer pit stop anyway. And whilst we're still pushing on the fuel, keep doing that. He's overtake Zhou as well. Zhou's struggling, but he is on harder tyres. Okay, Tsunoda, that come out of nowhere. Okay. Side by side on a harder compound. What words you mean, like you muppet? Wings, tips, and front flaps. That's what I'm on about. What did you think? Don't block, don't block. Take that, sponsored by Kick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're doing a good job, come on.
Side by side. And he completes the pass. Though Bottas is now going to have DRS. Unless I've missed the DRS point. So, no, Bottas is going to get it here. He's not going to do the overtake here, though. I'm a kick guy. Kick you out in a second. But Gasly's catching up, and he's got Schumacher right behind. Keep swapping positions. Yellow flag.
You okay?
Okay.
Right then, we can take a look now. Now this is what happened as they took turn 8. Not a lot of wiggle room here. Has to be said, that was pretty risky. A bitter blow too for more than one driver from the
Damn.
back.
Okay. Shit.
Yeah, check front wing.
Major front wing damage.
We're checking.
"57 laps left. "57 laps left. We get 54 laps out of the mediums. If we have 2 sets of mediums. Or that would be the other one. no rain at all on this race. That's planned. And we need to get that repaired. We only have one set of mediums. Oh, we've only got one set of hards. How many laps did I say were left? 57. Let's go on softs. Run them down. And we're going to have to hope for a safety car. Safety car is our only hope. Let me think. No. No. Run down the mediums. Let's do that. Mediums we can have last a while. Rolled a D20. Is Yuki's only hope. Confirm you understand. He's not Latifi.
Box.
We might still get a penalty as well, by the way. Trucker, thank you for the follow. There's another yellow flag.
And oh dear, that's Max Verstappen.
What? And what? It's all going on. Why is the Canadian Grand Prix always... And that's both the bloody Red Bulls as well. Tsunoda got a penalty, by the way.
Clear on exit.
5 seconds, I think. I didn't see what it said on the top. Verstappen's got a penalty. I don't know if we took it there, though. Anyway, Tsunoda's on the mediums. We're not going to push with Tsunoda at all now. Just leave Tsunoda to drive in the clean air. Zhou at the moment 14th place, still on the hards. The only car on the circuit on hards. We're going to just see what everybody else does. I think everyone else is going to go on hards at some point, which will help us out massively. In the meantime, we are in a DRS train. And because we're on a DRS train, we don't have to push that hard on the hards. Verstappen's actually gone in and taken his penalty now by the looks of it, unless he's got new tyres as well. He's took new tyres as well. He's on mediums. Verstappen's all the way back, and a safety car.
Now talk us through this one, Karun.
Red Bull's crew ready for the pit stop.
What is going on?
But hang on, that rear right, it's not tight enough.
Yeah, but it's too late for Yuki. Damn, that is such a long pit stop there. Safety car, why?
Got a yellow flag here.
Schumacher. And the thing is, the Alpha Tauris were looking pretty strong here, and the Williams involved. And the Haas got through.
Sorry about that.
The Haas got through. Through magic. What is going on?
Safety car. Keep the delta positive.
This is a crazy race right now. Trucker J, how are we doing today? I hope you're good. Hope you are well. Right. That safety car's come too late. There's nothing I can do about that. Unless... No, Joe only has one set of mediums as well. This is good for Tsunoda though, because he can conserve those tyres for a bit.
Back off.
Conserve the fuel.
Okay.
Harvest. But we'll have him
Focus on getting the
top
pack
up actually.
Yeah.
Conserve the hards.
We can just focus on charging the pack.
There's a lot going in the pits, and Tsunoda gains a few extra places. Ricciardo with a pit stop issue in the other Alfa Romeo.
Magnus has now stopped. Norris has stopped.
Slow down now.
Okay. The nose strat was the strat this race. He's going to go get my nice shirt and a blazer. About to start the Champions League final at first, and it's 2034. Who you got in the final? So Schumacher's out, Hamilton's out, Russell's out. Spurs? Has Spurs ever won the Champions League in your save? Or is this the first time ever? So someone's going to win the Champions League for the first time ever. Keep that balanced actually.
No saving required.
Safety car still out. Gotta be in this lap, surely. Another lap. And this is great for Tsunoda because he's only got 6% between him and Piastri and everyone else who's pit for fresh tyres. So Tsunoda's back in it.
Safety car in this lap. Start to get ready.
Copy.
You can
Push, push,
forward.
push.
Copy.
So still a discount version of a big
Pick up
club.
the pace.
Carabao Cup
Okay.
and the Europa League. What's someone who's going to make me a profile picture of
No
Lewis
more
Hamilton in
left
McLaren, Mercedes and Ferrari ovals in a photo? Just like my current profile picture. Nice.
Copy.
Let's have a look at your current. Yeah, that'd be pretty simple to do if they play F1 Manager. That'd be wow. Look at this as they come up. They could literally just transfer him and just do 3 copies and cut out certain bits there. Now, so everyone going through, let's go on board with Tsunoda, who's in 14th. Zhou's currently in 5th, by the way. On hards. About to get swamped. Can I have Zhou? Always defend. And let's have Zhou. ERS battle assist.
Okay, remember mode push.
And just try and hold out everybody he can. Yellow flag. Someone else has just gone off. De Vries with a spin. Blocks off one of the Red Bulls. And I think that's actually going to give a massive advantage to Zhou.
And look at the team then.
Yeah, I just had a look at it. A little gander. Yep, the interval between Bottas and De Vries is now 4 seconds. Tsunoda, I'm going to need to push a little bit if you can. It's going to be a bit messy here at the moment. I'm back on neutral for a bit. Meanwhile, Zhou in 6th place. He's got Verstappen right behind him. Verstappen doing everything he can. Might be able to get a DRS here. Oh, no DRS yet. Okay. Bottas fighting. Zhou still within a second of Verstappen. Zhou's over a second. I don't know if he's going to be able to catch up to Verstappen at all. No. Verstappen's away. Well away. Tsunoda at the moment, though. In a good position now. I'm actually going to have Tsunoda slightly light.
Back off now.
Okay.
My strategy, though, actually looking at that, we could get away with Tsunoda staying on the stands on his tyres, so we can keep that. We can do that.
A long way to go.
Bottas overtakes Zhou, but we're gonna have another chance to here. Get it back. Have Zhou topping up.
Charge on.
Copy.
Zhou's got to be careful. He's got the rest of the pack caught up to him now.
Copy.
Micromanaging. Just going to be a case of just letting this run for a little bit. Bottas in 7th in the Alfa Romeo. De Vries in the Alfa Tauri fighting it out as well. And Zhou just slowly losing positions, but there's nothing Zhou can do about it. It's holding up a lot of people. Gotta hope that Tsunoda can maybe gain a position or two. Let's have Tsunoda deploying.
Use everything.
Yeah, copy.
See if there's anything else I can do here. Driving clean air if you can.
We need to cool the engine.
Copy.
That's not going to work. Tsunoda's just got to let everything flow at the moment. I had a feeling that after you weren't able to set the tyre strategies, you would have to babysit this race a bit more than normal. Yeah, but this is a bit much. It's still a bit much. Zhou's still within De Vries though, so we're just going to have to weather this one. Okay, that's Zhou out of the DRS there. Oh no, Norris is having a go at Tsunoda. We need Zhou to Alright, Yuki, be aggressive. Zhou, be less aggressive.
Push a bit more.
Okay.
Charge on.
Get the pass done. Sit. There we go, get some space. And Tsunoda could go on ahead.
Might need to pick up the pace a little bit.
Let's have Tsunoda on top up.
Look after front
Clown
tyres.
manages to get Clown managed to get through, but hopefully we can keep up with him. Come on, Mr. Race Engineer, get on it. End of the first half, we're 1-0 up. Anus is clenched.
Do you need to be mode push?
Okay, Zhou should still be in DRS. We'll see. He's still in DRS. Norris still is as well, so... Keep Tsunoda in neutral for now. Not in the points at the moment, but not in a completely bad place. Norris is on softs, that's the only reason he's so close to us. Tsunoda actually has better tyres than some other people on mediums at the moment, which is shocking, but I'll take it. Yellow flag.
Holding.
There's been a crash.
You are kidding me.
Now we can see what happened. Along the straights here. Cutting it so close. And the contact between the cars? Inevitable.
This is ridiculous.
I wouldn't be surprised if there were a few words exchanged when
There's no way that's my fault either. That's major damage. Oh wow, definitely major damage. Say that again. Let's wait a couple of laps, long it out. Just in case there's a virtual safety car or something like that. $30 laps left. Albon in the pits. Right, pit options, so we're on lap 45 out of 70, 40, 50, 60, 25. You won the Champions League, congrats Gavin, that's awesome. One stopper, next lap.
Focusing this lap.
Copy, Bubs.
Charge on.
Tsunoda in 9th at the moment. Lap wise, lapping okayish. Magnussen quicker though. So let's push it up a bit. Magnussen's caught up. Well, I'm going to pit Yuki now. Get him onto the softs. And he's got his penalties as well.
Box.
Yeah, copy. The entry.
Long pit stop because he had the penalty as well.
Copy.
15th at the moment. Still maybe a couple making some stops towards the end. And we'll see what Tsunoda can do about picking those out. So we're fighting with both the Williams. But both those Williams we're not going to gain on them at all. See the work they put in. First one on knees and joy.
Back off.
How's the tire temperature?
Poor lift and coast in 10.
Alright, Zhou can't do anything in the 17th, we're in 13th, we're going to have to literally wait, see if something goes our way. Piastri's on 45%, double points for McLaren at this rate. Bottas in 8th place, both Mercedes are out, Schumacher's out. Tsunoda and Magnussen just constantly swapping places. Another yellow safety and have Yuki somehow avoid it. Can you imagine? Last 10 laps. Nice, and Albon fighting it out. 3 seconds back. Can't seem to find any way of getting to him. Piastri has fallen back. We're 11th. 10 laps to go. Let's go aggressive. Let's push. We can get within a second. We're now within a second. Oh, this is going to be close. This is going to be close.
Take some free air.
All on softs. Oh, Williams going for the oh, McLaren, I thought we were as well. Let's top up slightly.
Focus on bringing the pack back up.
Driving clean air, we could get a place here.
So use the free air.
We get a place. Push slightly. Get a deploy on as well. Don't let McLaren close the gap.
Use the energy when you want.
Got it. I think we got it. We got it. So our DRS open. Oh no!
We need lift and coast.
Just got DRS. Yuki, you mother. Absolutely brilliant. Carry on pushing if we can. See if we can get away from Albon.
Copy.
0.6 in front. 0.7. 0.8. They get a bit of DRS here. 0.9 over a second, but they go get DRS. For a second. Come on, push it, push it, push it. Get to 1.2. Hopefully Albon blocks off Norris. Keep it neutral. 1.3. Up to 9th. Let's have a look. 3 laps left. Done it. 9th place. Unless something happens here, but unlikely. Final lap.
Max Verstappen over the finish
Magnussen's
line,
pushing.
and today's winner.
Magnussen is pushing.
Start to take a gap. Use energy.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
They push from Magnussen.
No energy. Lift and coast 12. save fuel.
Come on! No!
That's checkered flag. P10.
Oh no!
Also, thanks for the factory, people.
Well done. Good drive.
Magnussen just got the quickest lap of the entire race and beat us by 0.000 and then a number after that.
That's a day Zhou Guanyu won't be hoping to repeat anytime soon.
It's been a very frustrating day for them.
I reckon me
They
going on to
lead
conserve
without
may
any
have caused
points.
that.
That's not the sort of performance we'd expect to see, really.
I didn't want to run out of fuel literally on the line.
And no doubt, Verstappen fans will be celebrating the Dutchman's achievement.
It almost feels like it doesn't need
I just had
after a
such a
seventh win,
little amount of
but
fuel
another
left. I was
stunning
like,
performance
I
today.
can't run out on the line.
Plenty of smiles
Fair
for the
enough, William.
cameras as the drivers can let off some steam here in Montreal.
I only got an A- in sport and board reviews. Just did a double and have 300 million transfer budget to spend.
Now, Karun, I'd be really keen to know, how do you think the Haas team will be reflecting
Well,
on...
we got a point. Got a point. Ocon. Wow, Ocon got second. Jesus. Big points for Alpine, Alfa Romeo, Williams, Haas. Just can't believe how many front wings we just went through. And structures wise, now this Alfa Romeo above McLaren. It's over the Alpha Tauri who don't have any points now. We're only 4 points in front of Williams now. Red Bulls, I mean, pit stops. Less races like that would be great. What performance guarantee? Reach Q3? Ah, yeah, well, you know. Set pit strats, but yeah, because that was too much stress for my liking. Way too much stress. You have 11 days till the Austrian Grand Prix. How long we got left until front wing is already in progress somewhere. Oh, research. Some more research. Or chassis stuff. 14 days until that goes back up, and I think we're going to do a major front wing upgrade. Go back? Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Well, what we'll do with that is throw those onto the design of the side pods. Oh, actually, we could take one off there. Front wing research, so it goes a bit quicker. Got some spare here. Nope, we don't have any spare. Requires response. Underfloor research complete. Nice. I wanted to let you know some of our board members have shown interested in attending the upcoming Austrian Grand Prix. Presence at the race weekend could help facilitate communication and fortify connections between the team and the board. How things go, it could influence their confidence in your leadership of the team. You happy with us to arrange this? Deny. Please deny. How many front wings are you going to replace? 2. Which we have left. We've got 6 left anyway. Right. We've got 6. It's fine. I'm going to just make some more soon anyway. Hey Sonic, welcome back, man. Just mind for everybody on the YouTube side, feel free to refresh. Adds an extra view. Also, I think we're on 14 thumbs up, by the way, so thank you all for that. That's awesome of yours. Cheers. And the Scouting Lance Stroll, 43 months left on his contract. 6 months left for Isaac as well. See if we can get Scouting next. I was able to see it. What was that marketing scheme for? It was for the board members to attend the next Grand Prix, and it would have ×2 positive results or ×2 negative results. So the Yuki win, we got pipped to the line, but still got points. So that's alright. Right, let's scout for... Actually, you know what? We do need a better header, another header aerodynamics. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So someone's is Williams. None of them are interested in signing with me. Oh, hang on. Alpine's is. Roman Reigns did. Luna beating Newcastle 4-2. What? Absolutely, yeah, I know that messed up my work dream team stuff. That. Let's go to. Oh wait, thank you to everyone who's chilling out in here today, whether you're on the Twitch side or the YouTube sides. If you want to be on the YouTube side, it's just there. I've got yes to mines. Yeah. Where's he currently on? Salary 1 mil. He's got 7 months left. Cost of break contracts 300k. We'll make do. We'll make do for now. Just carry on scouting drivers. Oh, let's scout the big 2 anyway. Just to see when their contracts run out. Let's have a quick look at the staff facilities scouting department. Let's get it up anyway. Conditions are down. Some refurb. No, let's wait until we can actually upgrade that. Or is that? It's not at the top yet. Race sim. Costs a fair bloody bit. See, towards the end of the season, we'll have to make sure that that's completely done. Now, WWE's most disliked video ever, really? There's probably a way to see how many dislikes there are, probably with some chassis? Oh, hang on. Probably a way to see it. Okay, we're making new chassis. That's fine. 49 days. I'm researching some new ones for next season anyway. Extension, that's the word I was looking for. One day. Oh, 4 days left for the whole thing. Two days for the underfloor. I haven't done any research on the side pods yet, so let's do that now. Do that. Just keep them going now. Hey, community game thing's working now. There we go. Manufacturing complete for the underfloor. With that in mind, we have new side pods to do. Can't believe we completely forgot that we had normal side pods. It's going to take 2 weeks per one. Well. 4-3. You know what, there's going to be about 10 goals in that Newcastle game. GG's and catching the Snorlax. Race prep. I don't know how we're going to do here. Car builds. And a quick look, so we've got one of the new ones in. Don't want to install it just yet. Let's get to it. Just do what we can with it.
Welcome along to the spectacular setting of Austria. Set in the Austrian mountains, the Red Bull Ring offers fantastic views
Okay,
and
smart, but in
thrilling
a
racing.
stupid way with a loan of
Originally
Porsche.
built
How come?
in 1970, the circuit has been part of the F1 season in its current format since 2014. Spielberg's challenges are all about overtaking. The DRS zones here mean passing is very possible, especially if you're...
Now, what we're going to do here then is car parts back to rubbish. it's because it's practice. Not a lot of changes to this. Go with it anyway. Do the same here. Wow. Car setup, once again, not a lot of changes. And we'll just jump straight in. It will cost Fulham 4 mil if Porsche plays less than 10 games or a set number of minutes. As we loaned out a striker, we were already lacking a striker. Red Bull Ring, Austria.
How's the tire, you think?
It's a nice track. I do really like it. I like it as well. Oh, Dennis Hauger is driving for Aston Martin in this first practice session. Just noticed on the Aston Martin bit there.
Any comments though?
I'm so happy.
Copy that. Tyre temps look good.
Copy. Drop it left.
Limiter. Stopping on the marks, going to P1 please.
Optimal. Oh, 97%. Which is good enough, to be honest, so that percentage could make a difference, so move that up to, move those down to, run plan till the end of the session now. Bit the fucker like, no! This is amazing. I'm still going to tinker with it.
Do some left of coast.
Copy.
So take it easy.
Copy.
Still not a long enough session for Yuki. Oh no, Yuki's got all of it now. All the feedback. Just... Daddy chill. $99. Awesome. What does that even mean? And we'll have him run till the end of the session as well. Russell running wide on turn 4. Suppose you don't want to watch that.
It was George Russell involved. Just a bit too wide at that point.
Okay, we can literally leave us to the end of the session. This will get that both drivers acclimatised to the track a bit more.
Almost end up with the ball.
What? Almost ended up in the wall.
Now here we are at the final corner. Oh no! Wide they go! Well, hopefully not
What
a sign
wall?
of things to come.
There you go, this is going to do nicely. 22 minutes left. My Russell quote. Someone has done it. They did it in the last race. Russell and Hamilton ran each other off the road, so
How does the car feel?
97%. Hoping this means that we're going to get a over 35% for both.
What's the issue?
Stand by.
What do you think?
Now let me keep this one.
So other
Yeah,
way
copy.
round, and we should be fine for the next session.
What about tyres?
I have no tires left.
Copy.
Thank you.
Double Merc murder. Nah, I need both Williams to go, to be honest, and maybe McLaren's at some point. Just enough so they need new powertrains and they get penalties.
I want you box.
No. You may not box.
This is the checkered flag.
Done alright. Done okay. So George is going to be getting a penalty for this race. Possibly has had to take something new. Is there any way I can check that? Working as intended. I'm looking at you. Need to edit that one. Like now. Here we go. When you press 1, it always happens to be its only B. Uses I will listen to Fix You by Coldplay. And guess what we did 2 minutes later? We all listened to Fix You by
And the race
Coldplay.
weekend continues.
Oh, Q1 already. Oh crap, Q1 already. Just meant my Legionnaires mourned me. Don't remember ever saying that. I'll set up 96. It's better on the other end, so we'll move it to the other end. Sorted. Car parts. Gearbox. There's the 83. This could be a interesting qualifying session, this. That'll do. I really not. Wow. Wow. Good job no one on YouTube can see those quotes appear underneath me.
2. Should be green.
We'll get both out now. It should be a nice clear one. I don't think Gasly will get in the way.
Run switch delta, stay negative.
That should be both of us through to the next round, hopefully.
Stay negative on your delta. Mode in, please.
Yeah, copy.
Wow. Let's go Q1. Yeah. Yes. I don't know where half of these quotes are coming from. Verstappen running wide. Oh, Albon's quickness. Norris is quicker. Just opened up close to me. I'm finished. Oh, that is a terrible qualifying lap then. $15. Friends are so good, man. We're in trouble. We're in a lot of trouble. Okay, here we go. Green, yellow. Green. Right, Tsunoda with a better time.
E10.
Joe, not so much.
Run switch cool, box.
Yeah, copy.
Wow, out in Q1 for Joe.
E18.
I tried.
Then we will go mode in and cool the car.
Copy.
Wow, dead last. Dead lap. I did change his parts, didn't I? Yeah, changed his parts. Car set was fine. Just didn't work out. About 2 weeks before the germs. Obvious mankind. What, the cock and sock? Oh, the big man one. No longer 15. 0902 2020. Oh my god, yeah, it really was. Yeah, it really was. Yeah, maybe he was having a bad day.
Okay, should be green now.
Think you clear lap?
Delta, stay negative. Cool as much as you can.
Copy.
How did a child during COVID-19? Okay, Snow's last chance to get a good lap in. Green. Green.
This is P10.
P10.
The driving was good. Cool the car on the way in.
Okay.
We've got Gasly, both Williams, both Mercedes right behind us. Gasly, I think, will overtake. Oh, it's so close for Norris to knock us out. Oh, that was close. Gasly can't do it. Well, there's a chance we can make Q3. We made Q3. I mean, I was born in the middle of the SARS outbreak in 2003. I'm built different. I've got beef with the pig. Nervo 68 in 62. Let me just quickly change that so it's done right. Damn, Barrett's so cool. I wish he was my dad. That's quote 100. Oh my god. Alright, next session.
Green light, green light.
Green nut. Diddle-doo-doo. 'Cause I'm ready to go, go, go. Some interesting quotes in there. Sorry, what? Quote 6. If you ever follow me, I'll find you at these British shooters like you get fucked. Quote 1, 2, 3. I don't know, asking them. Right, Yuki. Yuki. No, I'm not even going. Yeah, risk it. Alright, so Yuki, let's get some greens on there. 10th at the moment, and we got a green. It's actually pretty close between the top 10. A lot closer than it usually is. One more, and Yuki goes up to P10.
P10. That's a very, very good lap. Make sure
Yeah, I need to stop doing that. So then, and it's Ayrton Senna on a rig. Penguins quack. The wheel has an antenna that sticks into my helmet that I wear for added immersion and simulates the G-forces when I crash. So far I've only been hospitalised 3 times while iRacing. Just duct tape the hurt fingers. Can't because I'm too busy duct taping your mouths. Wow.
That's another new follower.
Man. Lewis. How we doing? Or is it Louis HD? SD, sorry. Time for this with Yuki. That lock quote. No, that's the style one. Just Lewis, fair enough, man. How are we today? I hope you're good. Hope you are well. We had to start slightly. Oh, it's a rain in the sprint. Oh, practice 2. So now I've got to do all these car parts again. Which is a ball lake. We are in season 2 at the moment, so not very far in, but nice long streams for it, so everyone seems pretty happy with that one. Braking stability. Oh, I can't change braking stability now. So 99 and 96 we're going to have to deal with. So we can change the front wing angle. Which I will do that, actually. Because that might make things better. We'll see. Car parts, let's change it all. But Yuki Tsunoda and Zhou Guanyu in the Haas hot seat after 1 season. After some pretty surprising free agencies at the end of the first season. And Magnussen and Hulkenberg not wanting to re-sign with us. Which is a shame, but hey. Up to them, innit? Right, run plan. Don't care about run plan because we're not jumping in and actually doing this technically. Simulate practice 2. Might F5 to be more refreshing. Wow. How you stay? Oh, pretty good. Yeah, okay. I asked that one already. Who are you managing? Are you managing anyone an F1 manager at the moment, or just watching a few of the streams for it? Satisfaction 96. I know tyres doesn't matter because when I jump out of it and automatically do the sessions, they put whatever tyres they want anyway. It's just a practice session. It's not for the sprint. Now it's for the sprint. We can change everything back again. I wish there was a quicker way to do this. Sort of compounds in a second. I reckon they're both pretty much going to be exactly the same. I'm willing to go soft for both. Not like that. In Mercedes at the moment, Russell's contract ends in a year. Not sure if I extend or replace him. Who would you replace him with? Who's your #1 target? I think it's probably going to be Norris. Go soft all the way. Jeez. Good question. I mean, yeah, you could do Russell, or you could go cheap option and maybe do Gasly or Ocon. Maybe even Albon. Okay, so for the sprint, I'll be honest, I'm not really going to be trying in the sprint.
For 24 laps around the Red Bull ring
It is a big,
in what
oh
should be
yeah,
a
big contract
great
break, good
sprint.
point. You might, yeah, just have to get a
Drivers
cheap
certainly
option in
don't
for
shy
2
away from
seasons or
overtaking on
something.
the circuit, meaning we should be
Ah.
in for a hotly...
Here in
Yeah, I've got a
Austria,
rule in this
we're
one
all
is we
ready
don't
to go for
break
the
anyone
sprint.
from their contracts, but on the last day of the year, we see who has no days left on their contract and we do the
away we
signings from
go.
there. So Yuki in 10th, Zhou in 20th. It's a mixture of tyres for this one. But let's see how it goes. We'll push on the fuel. I want to push on
No
deploy.
saving required.
Push, deploy. Oh. Okay.
From tyre point of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary.
Zhou just jumped from 20th to 11th.
Awesome.
What are you doing?
Keep pushing, mate.
Did I just blink and miss Zhou just jump up like 9, 7, 8 positions? Both 83s at the moment. I'm not moaning about it, but damn. The fact it's not showing me a replay for it though is a bit... what?
Keep pushing.
Okay, Zhou, what's got into you?
DRS is enabled. P11.
Zhou, oh, is it a teleport? Literally. Fucking hell. Yeah, we just gotta let this run for a bit. So 10th and 13th, Zhou and Tsunoda. Wow, Mick Schumacher actually giving Zhou like battle for his money here.
Crash ahead, crash ahead, crash ahead.
Multiple cars crashed.
Caution through.
Thank you. Oh, Hamilton and the Alpine just. You're on the outside, mate.
It's not going the way the team had hoped today.
A few more incidents like that. Top 8 for points. No penalties given, though. So Piastri getting a few positions up at the moment. And fighting about. Won't do any major pushing just yet. Wet weather predicted. It's going to end up raining. Okay, I didn't even see that. Oh shit, how are we going to do this? Touch no person's side when they run by. Not sure. Should always plan for rain at Austria. Just battling with the clowns at the moment. How come, Corey? Just not sure. Not sure what strategies everyone's going to use. First Andretti, now this! Yeah, insane. Like, insane week, but I think Andretti are going to try again. I hope they get it. Really hope they bloody get it. There's still no rain. Still no rain. Still fighting with Norris. Ooh, Tsunoda and Piastri a bit further back though. Still no rain. There we go, rain. Rain, 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 rain. Does anybody pit though is the question. Is Gasly trying to fight back? No one behind us pits. I'd be tempted just to... Russell's pitting. Leclerc is not. Rain is forecasted for the rest of the race. I don't know how heavy it's going to be. But I don't know whether I need to get intermediates or wets. I always say, if the water goes above the orange line, it's going to be wets. If I'm going to do this... do it with show. Yeah, but I don't know how heavy it's going to get. No, we'll do it with Tsunoda. Push like a bastard. And we'll have Zhou stay out one more lap whilst it's not yet like 1 millimeter. It's still 4 more minutes of the 70 going up.
Box, box.
Copy.
Box, box for Inter.
The Astons may be boxing.
Pit stop issue for Stroll.
This exit clear.
Box, 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 please confirm.
Copy, box.
We're going to box sprinters.
Sorry,
Yeah,
mate.
flag. So locked up.
Up to the box.
Let's take a closer look. Right, so this was the fourth corner.
I know, but my weather forecast isn't at
Oh, and the
max.
car locks up, and they ended up their own passenger.
What's happened there?
We're checking. Back off.
Front of one of the Ferraris.
Just watch out for traffic at the pit. You've got it.
And that show out in 9th place.
Slow down now.
Copy.
There's no DRS, so we'll see what happens here. They double stacked. Basically confirmed after that mistake. Tsunoda's our best point scorer at the moment. Zhou and the Ferrari fighting it out for the last 6 laps. And he's still getting slightly heavier, but not by much. I tried so hard. 10th would be good here. Meanwhile, Tsunoda. Just going to take it with Tsunoda.
Easy in the fast corners.
Laps to go. That fuel just there. Norris looking for a final lap overtake. Don't think he's going to get it. Hey John, how we doing? Or evening? Ah, don't call it evening until it's 6. 2 more with 6 laps left. Fine. Once you're in between lap 1 and 4, doesn't really matter too much. What, 1 lap left to try and survive it, and we are 0.7 ahead of Norris. Unless someone slips up in front. It looks like we've oh, Russell won it. 10th place for Zhou, so that's our total of 10 places gained. Tsunoda, meanwhile, losing 8 places. There's Tsunoda can somehow get past here. Yo, John, thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, it's been pretty decent so far. We are on YouTube at the same time today, so if anyone here hasn't already, get yourself over to the YouTube side, subscribe, because there's a lot of sim racing stuff that goes on there. And F1 Manager.
Yuki Tsunoda ends up without any points after that sprint.
Just that slip up by Tsunoda there. But 10 positions up for Zhou. And losing 8 for Yuki just there. Yeah, it is up to 8th. Russell getting the sprint win though.
Race day has arrived, and the time.
Race day. Partly cloudy. No chance of rain. What do we go for? American soft, medium soft. We'll just go with it. As Zhou is so far in front, I'm actually tempted to do the same thing. Car part's missing. Underfloor is literally missing. Doesn't have an underfloor. I hope that was there during the sprint. Just double check. There's nothing else we need to get replaced. Nope, nothing else that we need to get replaced. Doing that. Both the same. Let's get pace up slightly. Let's do that. How does an entire underfloor get overlooked? Probably just damage right at the last lap or something. Maybe it's when Yuki went off the track. Could have got damaged then. You can blame the manager. No one blames the manager. But no, glad it's a quiet weekend so far, John. So get in.
Here among the Austrian mountains.
Where are we finishing?
It's the race
Double
we've all
points?
been waiting for. It's the Austrian Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and
Away we blow. Go. Alright, Tsunoda 17th, Zhou still in 10th, chasing down Hamilton. Does have Norris right behind though. Bit of a traffic jam here. Just have this go for a lap. Zhou keeping within Hamilton, which is pretty good. Needs to try and hold out for one more lap on this one. Right, we have DRS. And Hamilton is outside the DRS zone, which means I'm going to get a free tow from him. Gasly might be joining us on that one, but hopefully Norris does not. There we go, Zhou is now within the DRS. That means we can go back to saving on the tyres a little bit. Yuki is... Jesus! Zhou?
Big lift now.
That's
So this is what happened.
Oh,
This
no, this
one
is a different one.
involving Yuki Tsunoda.
So Yuki on Magnussen.
Gap opens up for them.
Magnussen and the Williams. Alpha soak
Haas
in the tub with
completes
some
the
Amazon
move.
Prime snacks and a canned cocktail. This time a strawberry query because I'm thug like that. Fair. Tempted to break my takeaway thing and have one tonight, but got some chicken to cook tomorrow morning with some pasta, carbonara sauce, red Leicester cheese that I'm chucking in towards the end as well. I'm gonna crack a few eggs in the pasta as it's after the pasta's done, chuck it in the frying pan. Egg fried pasta. Of Has Been Hotel, one of Batman. TAS, the Albridge series? Arkham series, no? Not sure off the top of my head for that one. Okay, now we can just chill out for a bit. It is Arkham, okay. Animated, the old one. So not the, I think it's Batman Forever. The one where it's the black suit with the red. The red was the secondary colour everywhere.
Keep pushing.
Joe fighting off Hamilton pretty well. And he's got Gasly to contend with. Oh, and Joe's still fighting with Hamilton. Tsunoda just chilling in 16th at the moment. Batman Beyond. Oh, the old 90s one. Joe losing 2 positions, but he's still within a shot of the DRS. Black and red Batman was Batman Beyond. Batman Beyond was amazing. I remember Saturdays, that and Gargoyles used to be on one after the other, and it was just a essential watch. Oh, Hamill, best Joker voice ever. Gargoyles was amazing. There's another show, and I know there's another show in there, but I can't remember anything about it. There's always 3 shows. I can never remember what that one was. Might have been in the 97 X-Men. The X-Men series. The X-Men series was amazing as well. Okay, Joe keeping up with Hamilton and Gasly. As long as Joe can keep up with them, I'm happy with that, but it looks like we could be slightly struggling in places. So let's just get a bit of ERS going. Oh God, they're both fighting so much at the moment because they keep swapping positions. Just need to get behind and I can top up again. Stairs free means another one nicely. Get now.
Charge on. Copy.
We've got to be careful with Joe because if we fall too far behind, Norris is going to catch us up. And Yuki has a big amount of people behind him just waiting for that position. Just needs to make sure Hamilton and Gasly don't overtake each other too much. They can keep within the second. I think Gasly's about to block here as well, which will give Zhou a nice advantage. Look at that, great corner. Great corner. That's it, block. Block, 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 block. That means I can save up a little bit more ERS, a little bit more battery. And he's blocked again, we're back within it. It's going to be close. Hamilton does eventually get the pass that he needs. And we're above a second. We're out of it. Okay. Is what it is. We're just going to have to chill out for now with Zhou. When it comes to pit stops, we're slowly coming up to the first load. Lap 24. So let's leave it running. Hope for an accident in front. Someone got a yellow. There's a yellow flag for something there. but neither of us two have gone up a position. We're looking at the last lap. Norris is 2 tenths quicker a lap. Joe is not quick. Joe is not quick at all. But we are the only 3 on soft tyres at the moment. Ricardo on hards. X-Men, Spider-Man, Batman and Gargoyles for me. OG Power Rangers was fun to watch, yeah, but try watching it now. Don't do it. Don't do it. And do we have a kids show for you? Ocon locked up on turn 1. That puts him in a fight with Gasly and Hamilton now. Show is within a second, but I don't know if he's going to be close enough for a DRS. If he is, I think he is. He is. Get in, beauty. Gonna give him an extra 2-3 tenths on Norris, and in fact, I'm going to push on fuel for a second.
From tyre point of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary.
Copy.
Gurren Lagann, my god. Gurren Lagann on Netflix. So Gurren Lagann. I hated the second season. I didn't survive 2 episodes of the season 2. It was so bad. Season 1 made that show, and then season 2 I was just like, nah, not for me anymore. The drill that will pierce the heavens. Oh, Norris in the pits. That was the other guy on softs. Yeah, great first season, Gurren Lagann. Second one, lost interest straight away. Captain Dongers, how are we doing today? Hope you're good. Hope you are well. Just remind to everybody, if you haven't already, go for a thumbs up on the YouTube side. Uber fan service was excellent when you was a kid watching it. I don't remember that bit. Don't remember that bit at all. Albon and Tsunoda all left alone at the moment. I think I finished the first season and watched a few, but I forgot to go back to it. Right, if we can keep Zhou behind Ocon for a little while, that will help Zhou out massively. Don't have the pace, but we could truly keep up for a bit longer. If we do that as well, then we can put Tsunoda into the pits first. Oh, Zhou's actually... Oh no, never mind. Placed my graphics card last weekend after my 1060 died. Oh no. What did you get? What was the upgrade? And I bet it's an absolutely amazing upgrade as well. Ooh, a slight dive and lunge there by Zhou. Keeping up and could get a rare points position here. He's going for it. I don't know if Ocon's got any damage or not, but Zhou taking full advantage of it. Good overtake by Zhou. There we go, take a CS. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. So Tsunoda is battling at the moment with Bottas. It's not good. He's going side by side. He's going to be behind him with DRS. So pit options. Next lap. Just so we get the DRS.
No, I can't, sorry.
So keep pushing. Box, box.
We don't get him first corner or first straight. We'll definitely get him on the second or the third.
No saving
To
required.
DRS here.
Yeah, okay.
If we get him by... Ooh, we're going to get him here maybe.
Difficult to keep up.
There's going to be a DRS here.
Keep pushing.
And we've got the pass done. And he's going to be in this lap. So if he's in this lap, get the attack going.
So
Let's just
make
try and get
more
as
gap.
far in front of Bottas as we can. Oh, there's a Mercedes, McLaren just coming out of nowhere. It's Piastri. Where did Piastri come from with all this pace? It's currently at the moment, these four just fighting it out.
Back off now.
Be interested to see if anybody else pits now. Radeon 7800 and had to upgrade from a 450 power supply to an 850. 850 is a good... I think 850 should be in most people's PCs from now. Graphics card is as long as my mini case, which I had to take the middle front fan to fit the oh no! Jesus! That's my own regrets over having such a... I've got a mini case as well. It was the first PC I ever built. Looking back, I would absolutely now just get a bigger case. Or just a normal case. No, it's just too small. Getting the cable management done on my first PC was just absolute hell. It was horrendous. Alright, we are behind the Alpine. Tyres are down low. I'm actually going to pit this time, but I need to take a low down while I do it. Going off to medium, we're doing it this lap. Confirm the pit. Let's get to it. What the case before you bought the parts, which was schoolboy error. I just thought having a smaller case would have been pretty cool anyway. Oh, hang on, Alpine pitting at the same time. Now, because our pit stall's at the front, unless the Alpine has a problem with their pit stop, they're going to come out in front of us regardless. Alpine usually has really good pit stops anyway, so... Charles had a pit stop issue. And yep, as expected, right behind the Alpine. And quite a few going in for their pits now. Don't ever get a mini ITX if you plan on putting a massive card in. Be watching the women's rumble match. It was till now how much louder the reaction was for Bailey's entry compared to Naomi. Did you see? Have you seen Bailey and EO last night? Have you had a chance to see any of that yet?
Remember, a long way to go in this race.
Show locked up. You can always... Yes. Massive reaction, I loved it.
No more lift and coast.
Copy.
Go back, push.
Get a top up in, and let's just keep up with these lot now.
You should be.
Tsunoda back in 19th at the moment, just chilling. This race might be...
Copy.
Ooh, we've got a few more people waiting to pit actually. It was... All she hit was the Women's Championship. Yeah, the vibrations must have reverberated, you know. But, oh sorry, you bought the case before you bought the parts. Probably meant, maybe not on the plate, but on the lever, just so she could make it look like the hit was even bigger. Wait, Zhou all of a sudden has just lost a load of time. Zhou needs to push, because... Yeah, it is the storyline during the Royal Rumble I wasn't expecting to actually see happen. But, hey, if that's what's happening, that's what's happening. The old theme playing afterwards too. Deliverance one. Jesus Christ, that camera angle. Yeah, poor race at the moment. I think we're going to be getting... Yeah, there we go. A few more pitting in now. Magnussen, Bottas, who we will overtake. So Zhou's going to get a couple of places back. 14th at the moment. 13th. And Zhou can chill out a little bit now. Behind Norris, Scott Hamilton, Ocon, Magnussen in front.
Charge on.
And planning your own build. Yeah, PC Pack Picker's great. It's great. When I was helping someone else at work build their PC, I had a lot of fun on that site. Right, Zhou needs to get his speed back up. So we've got DRS here though. Needs to pick it up. Come on, Zhou, get within
So
0.8.
push now, please.
Copy.
.9, 0.97. Should be within a second, hopefully. He is, DRS. And DRS back on. As long as Ocon doesn't pass Norris here, Norris defends it. I think he does, maybe. Zhou does not have DRS and I can't chase it. It looks like Zhou's just doing it himself, so we'll leave him as he is. Norris already over a second behind Ocon. Be a good chance to get 11th here, yellow flag. Perez locked up.
Now this was at turn 3. The wheels just lock up there. They took a gamble and it was just too late.
Somebody else
Who
just
is
swore
that?
crash
Now that
involving
looks
multiple
like Lando
cars.
Norris.
Oh no, because that's me. Oh, come
The
on.
cars there, unable to keep out of each other's way. And thankfully, after that, it seems the
This is, of course,
drivers are okay.
So that's the one you don't want to buy. Gotcha.
As for the
Alright. It's okay, not injured, and by the looks of it, no big amounts of damage. That means Perez and Norris in front. A chance for Zhou to catch up now. And Norris is the one with the time penalty. Perfect. Let's go put us up to 11th. At the moment, everyone's pit. I think someone doing a one-stopper. We still need to make one more pit stop. Should be happening. Not for a long while yet. Not for a while. Wait, that Pokemon's called Pom Pom? Right. Yeah, if you ever want to see what my PC specs are, they're just all underneath. Bit dated now on the graphics card. In the 20 series. I'm toying with the idea of building a separate, tiny stream PC just literally for streaming and recording. Nothing else. Oh, and editing. Like no games on it or anything.
Big shunt. Caution, debris.
Is he okay?
It's too long to do a pit stop. The Zhou's on 48% because he's lost a load of tyre from that shunt. Let me just quickly calculate something in my head. I said streaming PC. Streaming PC. Separate streaming PC. Right, so let's go and have a look at expected strategies. So they were thinking about hards from 35 laps onwards. But could do more. Let's say with show. Could I get away? 58, 30% left, so that would be about 20. Let's call it 20. 38 laps. We are currently on at 36. We'd make it till the end. Tsunoda, you're just cracking on as you are, mate. We're harvesting as well, because we badly need it. Let's go light on the tyres just to let his last a little bit longer. Virtual safety car. Who was it?
VSC.
It's
Here's the
Piastri.
replay. Now this was on the straight. Clearly
Valerius.
unable to take evasive action.
Holy crap.
Well, they may have been keen to leave their mark, but I think that was a little too literal.
Oh, and
Don't
the
you?
cat, that's on fire. That is definitely on fire. And someone spun one on a virtual safety car. Who?
Norris has stopped.
Magnussen with pit stop issue. Yuki with a great chance to get in front of a lot of people now. It's like Perez and Norris have gone exactly the same way Zhou has.
VSC ending. Copy.
We need some pace. DRS enabled.
Cool. Right, interval, Bottas 3 seconds behind. Tsunoda has Albon right behind him. Albon on softs, so chances are Albon is going to actually overtake at some point. Does need to do one more pit stop, and he will be on 50% left of his tyres very shortly.
So what the f am I doing?
Albon with the overtake, and he's going. Oh no, we've got DRS here though. Fight it back, Tsunoda. Fight him back. Push on the fuel, by the way. Tsunoda keeping within though, and actually fighting back for those positions himself. They have a yellow flag. Involving Zhou. Are you kidding? Why are we
Right, let's
involved?
have a look as we go into turn 4. Tries to get by, and you can see how the cars come together. Now their confidence will have taken a hit with that.
Another front wing gone. And this is Zhou staying out until the end of the session. Minor, ignore it. Ignore it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Keep pushing.
Tsunoda and Albon still fighting.
Let's go.
Zhou actually
Doing a good job.
fighting Bottas.
P10 for now.
If we keep going, that's Albon going to be on 40%. That's Perez, who we're kind of fighting with. No, Perez got by both of us pretty bloody easily. It's fine, Tsunoda, it's fine. It's fine. Back in front. And we're going to have soft tyres for our last bit, so... What's Zhou's average lap times, just out of interest? I mean, it's not going slow. Zhou's keeping up an okay pace, actually, with everybody else.
Crash ahead, crash ahead, crash ahead.
I hope it is ahead.
Watch for debris.
Come on.
Now we're just proceeding through turn 4. The cars jostling for position, and not just one car involved in that, as you can see. And they'll have to pick themselves up after that.
I think one of them's only just pit as well. Hey, Miss Morgan, how we doing? Could be a chance at some points if either of those two have to pit and take the damages. Yuki 3 seconds behind Gasly at the moment.
Save fuel.
Oh, we're on 38. Wait till we've passed the line. Pit options. We have our last set of soft tyres. Next lap. Not this lap, next lap. Get an extra lap out of those softs.
Yeah, copy.
Albon with the fastest lap of the race. Second quickest pit stop from our Haas team there. Zhou fighting. That's now for a met. Oh, is he lapping Ricardo? Must be lapping Ricardo then. Okay, lapping Ricardo. I was about to say, where's he come from? Albon is catching up quite quickly to Zhou and hards. Albon on mediums. Tsunoda on softs and doing laps of, well, we don't know yet. And this back marker is fighting with Zhou at the moment. Oh, well, that crash would have had a wheel gone right. Right, Zhou, just push. Push. And get him the hell out of there. Keep him away from you.
You are good to go. Mode push.
Just get him away. Should do the trick. Nope, still gets DRS and stuff. Here's go. Answer to Cody. There's two big differences between you and I, Cody. You put up to a red light, straight your door open and says, out the car, I'm taking your car. You say, okay, take it, just don't hurt me. People are now saying this is how Cody dealt with losing his main event match. Wow. Wow. Right, Tsunoda with a 1.6.2. Just bloody daylight robbery here from Tsunoda. He's fighting with Norris pretty hard. Just having him push for a little second. That'll do. He's now way ahead of Norris there. And into the 1.15s. Three seconds behind Albon. Oh. Cupcake! How are you? 15 laps to go. And Russell could be about to win this for his second win of the season. Tsunoda is catching up to Albon. Tsunoda is... Oh, this is ridiculous. Zhou is still fighting with this Alfa Romeo, blocking him off. Tsunoda with DRS. Honk. Inhales more. Stroll in the pits. No, we're not going to catch him. Time.
Might need to pick up the pace a little bit.
Just need to watch Zhou get way ahead. Wow. Tsunoda overtakes Albon. Cool, I'll do for Zhou. Zhou in 11th place at the moment. Tsunoda trying to battle against Albon. See if we can get close enough to whoever's in front. Whoever's in this Alfa Romeo is legit quicker than... Ah, there we go. I think Tsunoda's going to be enough ahead of Albon to not get the DRS now. He is going to be quick enough to get ahead of Zhou though. That's a frightening amount of pace there. Yuki gets past without any crashes or anything like that. Things you'd love to see. And then hopefully Tsunoda can just tug Zhou along and not get caught up by Albon. Daniel Ricciardo hopefully starts fighting with Albon. And we're catching up to Ocon for points. No way, this is real time speed. Hey Jedi, how we doing, man? Right, Tsunoda has 6 laps to catch up to Ocon. Ocon at the moment on medium. Oh, Ocon's been on for a pit stop. That'd be why then. Well, we'll see what the lap times are after.
Sorry. Head down, crack on.
Almost end up with the balls.
I know you're doing everything.
No one say anything. I don't need to hear anything from anyone. What the actual fuck?
6 laps to go.
Yeah. F1 manager has just done me dirty. Horrendously. Albon's slowly catching up to us as well. Zhou though, last until the end on those hards. Get in.
Pick the pace back up.
Copy.
Tsunoda 2.66. Jedi, how are we doing today?
Copy.
I was like, what is this manager game? Mode of F1? No, it's an F1 manager game title. Yes.
Lift and coast 12.
Copy.
Tsunoda's not going to catch anyone. Conserve it.
Big lift off.
Meanwhile, Zhou, do you want to push a little bit, mate? Please?
Let's concentrate on clean laps as fast as you can.
Copy.
Oh god. I think there's a bigger market for this kind of game than for another simulator. You'd think so, but nah. The F1 games sell a hell of a lot more than these ones do. There's still a lot that needs fixing with this title. A lot of features that need putting out. I think with multiplayer and create your own team, Andretti, then that's what this needs. But it's not confirmed whether they're going to do another one yet. Yeah, well, I mean, they're arcade games. I would never treat them as a sim. no way would I actually treat him as a sim. Here it is for that 11th place, just in case someone does mess it up at the end. I think Zhou's just going to hold on. Zhou holds on. Zhou holds on for 11th place. His highest finish this season. Multiplayer creator and team crashes with proper damage model. I mean, look at Football Manager's 3D replays. Football Manager's 3D replays are far from perfect. They've been doing it for a hell of a lot longer.
There we've got Daniel Ricciardo.
But you still see some
Yep, and with a P19
not very
finish,
realistic
they'll need
things
to
in
pick
that.
themselves up after that.
And a podium finish.
I would like
for
to
the
play
Red
though.
Bull driver will
I would
definitely
like to
help
play
them
the
build
original
momentum
F1 Manager
going
game from
forward.
like the 90s, is it, or was it the early
Making their
2000s?
8th win of the season. There's just no stopping
Wow, Verstappen pipped George at the end of the race.
Well, there were mountains to
But might play and
overcome
create your
here
own
in
team,
Austria,
definitely.
But
Absolutely.
those three managed to climb to the top.
Oh, another struggle for Haas then. Luckily though, it was none of our rivals getting in for the points, so at least there's kind of that, I suppose. You just drove here and didn't even come to say hello. Oh shit. Both for Haas going in. That gives us a massive boost in that one. Sorry, Cupcake. Sooner or later, he'll realise why Helmut Marko made him go see a psychologist. Still ahead though. Still ahead. Reminder to everyone, if you haven't already, get over to YouTube. Put a thumbs up on the latest stream and put a thumbs up on the latest videos as well. Those were pleased to see the team in action. I said no. Influence our confidence in your leadership. Please do invite us to this event. I said no. Upcoming board review. Oh great. ATR starts today. Brilliant. Fantastic. 4 days till the British Grand Prix. Inspection failed and missing car parts. Suspension failed. Front wings completely missing. And we'll install the new one. Chassis failed. Got the new one. Or we stick with that one. Car parts development. No engineers available. Well, let's make one available then. Can we scrimp on some of the others? Yes. Design. What are we going to design? We said front wing, didn't we? We were going to do an absolutely revolutionary front wing. I think we're actually doing one already. We are. Because we did put a lot... Oh, that was into research. So this rear wing, that has 8 days left. So let's actually... do that. Let's throw everybody over to the side pods. Make your drivers better. Hey, only they can do that. Manufacturer, next car part in 3 days, but it's still got 36 days till it's actually completed it. It's out of interest. Suspension. Should really big build on suspension. Do have front wing done soon. Let's get some cash together as well, because we're going to have to put a lot of money into it. Sporting director. Then we've got head of aerodynamics. Well, I think we're going to let that one run out. Sporting director though. $84. Wow, there's some very some very highly rated ones. 90 Van Deep sign is he's open to negotiation. I mean, I have no problems stealing this talent. What is our current guy on? $600K. Declined. It's okay, but I think you can do better. Okay. But you're not going to tell me... Oh, I wish it told you to be like, okay, just give me this much, like Football Manager does. New sporting director. There we go. 90 rated. That's just going to make our pit crew even better. They're up there already. This is just going to blow everyone else out the water, hopefully. 3-0 to Aston Villa. Nice. I haven't even looked at his stats. Look at that. Innovation. Invent and test new workflows in order to increase the speed, development of the crew. Yeah, absolutely. And then to improve the workflows and speed of the pit crew, upper limits of the pit crew skills. Just do that. British Grand Prix. Performance targets, reach Q2. We'll have qualifying of both to the top 15. Just nice, easy ones for now. Fastest lap. Not happening, but I can guarantee, or try and guarantee, that both will finish in the top 15 maybe. And then the qualifying streak. Five races in a row. Whew. Okay, let's rush through this one. British Grand Prix. Then we've got Hungaroring afterwards. That'll probably be as far as we go. How long have we been streaming for? We've been streaming for 4.5 hours so far today. Cupcake, how are we doing today? You all good? You well? Let's get to it.
Welcome, and
Need to
come on in to
refresh
the
my
home
YouTubes.
of British motor racing. We're here in legendary Silverstone, where the very first Formula One World Championship Grand Prix was held back in 1950.
Got scurvy
It's
chocolate.
a place where every tuft of grass breathes motorsport, and the crowd are already crackling with excitement. Silverstone demands a lot of power from cars, with numerous twists and historic turns.
Interesting quote,
Downforce
that
is going
one.
to be a key.
Cloudy, 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 cloudy. Right, so car parts. Okay, so what? You're concerned for me, and you just read that nav quote just there. Damn. Right, car setup. I'm going to put Maloney in the car here. Let's do the same here. Then for the setup, seems about right. Oh, Maloney though, that's guess that practice, there we go. This side giant and dog having comment, a wet nose. Wow. Wow. Number 15. Man's a natural born storyteller. Some would say a B-Tech bard. Oh, I hope that's not a sign that Williams are going to be good here. No, Aston Martin looks slow, and I know that's definitely not the case.
How does the car feel?
Oh, not bad. Not bad already. That'll be even better. Yeah, that might be even better. Come on.
Right.
Here, going through Village. That's it. That's the spin.
It's only a light spin.
Yellow.
Copy.
How was that run?
Of course, literally
let-
just
let
as
me
I
give
passed
this
the
one.
pits.
Copy.
And 90% for that. Nice. Feel cornering could be a bit higher. Put that there. We will do that. Four 0 Villa. Yeah, I think sometimes the quotes are like when you put a Spotify playlist on shuffle. Like, I don't think putting a Spotify playlist on shuffle will actually give you the whole playlist shuffled. I think they take like 100 songs or something like that. Send him out.
Gear straight.
Don't care about your gearbox, mate. Yeah, both sets doing okay at the moment.
Oh,
Oh, what's happened with Tsunoda recently?
Yeah, copy. Yellow flag ahead.
okay.
This is... What is the problem with Tsunoda at the moment?
Anything we can help you with?
Okay, some goods. So at least we know we definitely need to go the opposite direction now. That there, optimal can stay where it is. Great goes over to the other side. It's probably going to be the same as Tsunoda, to be honest. And Yuki. I like how close everyone is.
How is the car?
It's not too bad.
Copy.
Nice simple one, hopefully. There we go. It's going to be exactly the same. Yep, exactly the same. So we know it needs to be lowered a bit. Yep, that one will do. Oh, Maloney getting a good shift in. What's the Palace score at the moment? That's still 2-0? Send out. What was I playing Boxing Day 2022? Wait, wasn't that Police Simulator? That would have been Police Simulator. Or was that the early kickoff? Ah.
Copy.
That's lost 4-1 in the end. Oof.
Let's check a flag.
Williams doing surprisingly well there. It's not great. P2 prep. Let's have a look at those setups. Optimal there. Nice. Then Zhou. Optimal and greats. Try that for Zhou. Simulate session. Stoppage time. Wow. 100% for Yuki, 97 for Zhou. Simulate the session. Let's go. Not expecting a lot from Silverstone. All honesty. I think it's going to be a bit of a rough one. New challenge in FM. Who? Save Schalke. Okay. Okay.
Our weekend continues with qualifying as the drivers fight.
Yeah, good luck with that. A2 will go for that one. Do the same here. Install ERS. Yeah, we'll do that. Then gearbox 83. What are we getting in qualifying, do you reckon?
green.
Bottas going out straight away. There you go, that's nicely balanced out. Bottas having to go through quite a few cars.
And here we've
should
got a
be.
yellow flag.
Oh, spin for Gasly, but nothing to do with us.
Delta, stay negative.
Tsunoda with a quick time.
Pull the car on the way in.
Copy.
Tsunoda
Stay
with a
negative
really
on
quick
the
time.
Delta. Mode in.
P8
please,
and
mode in.
P14.
Copy.
I'll be happy with the P8 side of it, for sure. Alfa Romeo and... Ah, that's it. Just need Albon to have a rubbish time as well. No, it's all... Oh, I went on a good time. It was a spun.
The guy who designed this first corner should be taken in a dark room and beat about
Wow.
the head. That is just... I've never seen anything that
I know
bad.
people going really late.
You're P11 currently.
Tsunoda trying to get past the Alfa Romeo. Could be blocking him.
Copy.
Wow. What's that bullshit?
You are P15.
Oh, I've got to really hope on the rest of them now. Zhou holding on by 2/10. Oh, 1/10. Piastri not able to get through. Bottas and Ricciardo. Zhou just makes it through. Yuki in 12th. Williams sandwich. Quick look at that. No point. No point. DRS
Green
enabled.
light, green light.
Snow and Zhou looking at going through. Ocon might be a bit close to Zhou here. Ocon moved out of the way though. Perez moved out of the way. Tsunoda quicker than Hamilton and Gasly. Zhou goes through. 5th place at the moment. William, you posted that earlier, mate. Fair enough. Did wonder. Here we go, make it just in time here. Tsunoda looking for a quick lap here. And Zhou already quicker on his first. Tsunoda as it stands in 9th place, but Tsunoda does have Perez, Hamilton ready to try and knock him out here. Time to defend. Hope not. See if Zhou can get a quicker time. Yuki quicker in the 2nd sector. Does have Albon in front, but sectors, Albon about to start his own quick lap. Tsunoda
P9.
2nd
Good luck.
as Hamilton pushes him. Just need to see what Perez is up to.
Copy.
Hamilton with the quickest last sector, and Magnussen has made it in.
You are currently P7. Lap time looks pretty competitive at the moment.
Zhou?
Mode in, please. Mode in.
Copy.
Hamilton's knocked out. Zhou makes it through this time. Mac almost got kicked out for running a car that was half a Ferrari, wasn't it? Probably when I wasn't watching, to be honest. In an interesting turn of events, it's Yuki who doesn't make it through. And he will be starting in 14th place. So if Zhou somehow gets this 8th, one, I'll be shocked, but I'll also be very happy about it. Zhou's just there, Alonso trying to get through. Suddenly Zhou's right behind one of the Ferraris. What's the lap in? We need to beat Magnussen.
Okay, mode in, please.
Copy.
Right, let's get a fresh set of shoes on. Final push. Here we go. Green first sector. For a green second. How was Magnussen had a yellow first. Verstappen with a purple and then a yellow. Just need Zhou to be green on the second. Yeah, any time now. It's green on the second.
That's the checkered flag.
Verstappen goes into the lead. And it's going to be... Oh, Zhou, so close. No way is that Perez, unless Perez has got a lap now? Yeah. Magnussen qualified ahead of Perez. That's a shocker.
The teams are making their final preparations down in the pit lane, ahead of today's race.
The reckon a one stopper could be enough here. And I'm willing to go with it just for the fact that if we get a safety car, could change everything. So for Yuki, I will go with a two stopper for Yuki though. But for Zhou, we'll one stop it. Yuki can push a little bit, whereas Zhou will have to be a bit more conservative. And we'll go with that. So 14th and 10th. Consider themselves lucky. A pink Mercedes sounds a lot more damning than half a Ferrari. Plus, what was it? The green Aston Martin of the green Red Bull of Aston Martin.
The British Grand Prix is nearly upon us. The drivers composing themselves on the grid ahead of
You don't get
52
almost
laps
kicked out and find
around
100 mil for one guy to have some info on his laptop.
People will be keen. Hold on
Crazy.
tight. It's the British Grand Prix.
Boop, boop,
and it's lights out and away we go.
Go on, Zhou. Fantastic, you survived the first corner. The Williams in front. Got the McLaren by the side, and that's Norris looking to make a space, and he does. Got to remember that, oh no, oh, yellow, and that's a Mercedes gone. Hamilton spun.
There's a yellow flag.
And off goes Hamilton.
Okay, at the moment.
Unforced error. Be interested to see where Hamilton ends up on this one. Joe needs to keep within distance of Norris. Go lap 2. Right, Joe can calm down a bit on the ERS. The same with Yuki. So Yuki and Albon right behind Joe. Just go push a little bit longer on, maybe not with the tyres. Yuki, you can go standard there.
Push.
Get within a second if you can. That's a big boost there. Because with Lewis, but I thought he found F1's version of Tiger Woods. If there's any other team or any other drivers in that team, they'd have been gone. Right, top 10 sailing by nicely then. It's going to be a difficult one. Right, Joe doing what he can to keep within Albon. Oh, and Joe, bloody losing a couple of spaces there. And I think someone's just spun because I just saw a load of positions change there. Multiple cars. Oh, watch out because that's a prime place for cars to crash. Like I said, prime place.
Unbelievable.
And while all that was happening,
okay, and with that, we are back in the hunt for that 10th position. Time penalty for Perez. Another multiple cars crashing. Another one.
not totally sure what's happened. Seems to be Perez though.
Perez, it's the same too. They're both knocking lumps out of each other at the moment. Man. As Perez already with a 5-second penalty, is he about to get another? Perez and Alonso fighting it out. Oh, it's Stroll, sorry, not Alonso, Stroll. So Stroll now with a 5-second penalty. Perez is pit. And Hamilton with the fastest lap of the race. Climbing up to 17th so far. Right, it's getting a bit close with Tsunoda. Starting to catch up to Stroll, who's lost a lot of pay, both for Williams in 7th and 8th. No, we can't have this. We need something to go wrong. I've got Yuki behind Norris at the moment.
Go get him.
See if we can get past here.
No saving required.
Okay.
Yuki, get close. Come on, you got this. Ring a few more laps out here. Beating on that 100 mil file. That bad, eh? That's it, that's the one. What you saying? That's fine. I ain't even done anything wrong. Oh man.
Doing what you do. That's P10. No energy.
Yeah, copy.
Save fuel.
Copy.
Back off now.
Right, Tsunoda nearly a second behind. Stroll in front. If he can somehow push up to him, which he's going to be able to. Beautiful. Look at that. Perfect.
Back off now.
Yeah, copy.
Just top up for a little bit as well.
We need to
Maybe not
focus on
top
the
up
energy
here.
now.
Yeah, copy.
Meanwhile, Yuki will pit normally, so we'll swap over to the mediums. Next lap.
Box.
See how that goes.
Copy.
Tsunoda, meanwhile, let's get some top ups in.
Bring the pack up.
Copy.
Yuki, a 2.4 second stop. Putting engines in the car. Surprised they carried on working with them after that. Barry's old friend Mike Gulan, chief designer of McLaren, basically said this. Disgruntled Stephanie felt that he had been overlooked for promotion, so he stole nearly 800 pages of confidential technical information about the 2007 Ferrari and handed them over to Gulan as to try to get jobs with other teams. What caught Stephanie and Cullen out was the fact that Cullen's wife tried to make photocopies of the documents at a shop in Woking. No trouble was the owner was a Ferrari fan. Immediately emailed the studio with his suspicion. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Another multiple cars crashing.
We've got a yellow flag here.
Ooh, this involves the McLaren. Doesn't. It's George Russell. Both the Mercedes having a horrible time.
Plenty of space. So you're good to push on tyres.
Copy.
No penalties given.
Back off now.
Williams in 6th and 8th. That would be catastrophic for us. Another yellow. Multiple cars again. We've just passed a McLaren with no
Now I'm finding out what's happened
No
here, and it
problems
looks
at all. Is
to
that in
be the
Williams as well?
McLaren that's involved.
It's one of the Williams. That's one of the Williams. You can't just go too wide at cops. Ooh, nearly straight into a bloody Mercedes.
A guy turning into me. Makes sense.
Jesus, that was close. Well, we should be able to. Looks like we're getting both DRS and a chance to pass this Williams. Take break. It's fighting, but we're going to have the inside here. 2 lots of insides. Magnussen with 5 seconds, who we're looking at passing now. Joe does have to pit soon, but... push on the fuel. That's the Martin coming out on track.
From a tyre point of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary.
That's Martin coming out on softs. That's Stroll with a penalty. Magnussen with a penalty.
Currently P10.
That's going to be hopefully DRS. We've got DRS. Story I was reading Discord. Cool. Nice one. Magnussen still thinking he can get through. Another yellow.
And here we've got a yellow
Just
flag.
a re-spinning. Right, Tsunoda 17th at the moment. Slowly making his way up the grid. Zhou will be looking at holding on a little bit more. Don't want to push too much on the tyres. I mean, go for a one stop member with Zhou, so... There's a few going into the pits now. Another yellow. Russell running wide. Science in the pits. And Zhou to come out behind. But could be within a second. It's going to be within a second. Hopefully, nice bit of DRS would be nice right now. Use every health item nearby because you nearly took him down. Nice.
No more lift and coast.
Copy.
Keep within a second. No. Oh yeah, just. It's not going to be enough to get close by though. That's Albon coming out the pits. Oh no, it's Albon in the pits. Zhou and Tsunoda both going past. Hopefully Zhou can get a good couple of laps in now. As he approaches his time to pit. Piastri with a pit stop issue. Don't need to worry about Magnussen. Once he's done that 5 seconds, he should be out of our hair for a while. Magnussen is no longer within a second of us, which is perfect. Tsunoda is pretty close to Perez at the moment. Just hoping it's going to be enough to be within a second and get DRS. He's got DRS, perfect. Means Gasly behind him can't attack him for a little bit longer.
Magnussen is now stopped.
Yep. Tsunoda keeping up with Perez, get in. Stroll's got a pit stop issue. And Zhou is going to be ready to jump into the pits any time. In fact, let's set it up now. Oh, to a hard one-stop strategy. Won't be this lap, it'll be the following lap. Till then, let's shred the tyres, shall we?
Copy, Pop.
Zhou with Ocon right behind, but it's pushing. Comes out in 14th place. Go bounce for both. Yuki's got a good couple of laps to go yet. And we'll go standard for Zhou's tyres. Zhou's tyres are going to pretty much try and last him now until the end of the race. And there's not a lot of people on hards at the moment, but Perez has jumped into the pits. After giving Yuki a massive helping hand there. Yuki with a couple of people on hards around him. He's got a few chasing him on softs. Oh, there they are. Caught him pretty quick. Then they gritty. Set to Carlisle relegation into League 2. Oof. Right, we're keeping within though. We've got Albon behind us, who we need to be very careful of. Albon is probably going to be making one more pit stop as well. Try and keep up with Albon as much as we can. Hopefully these two don't trade positions too much. Stroll with the fastest lap of the race. Hamilton within a second. Hamilton makes the pass. Through goes Hamilton. Qatar beat Uzbekistan and will play Iran in the Asian Cup semis.
Focus, mate. Come on.
What, Piastri? Have a word. Qatar versus Iran. Alright, so Zhou's going to be on this until the end of the race. Yuki... Just got to wait for Yuki now. Currently in 10th place. There's a nice 10-second gap between him and Stroll. But we are going to be making one more pit stop, which a few in front of us will also be doing, so... Okay, so for Yuki to be going on to softs, we'll do it following lap. There we go, a few going into the pits now, just pushing a little bit. Yuki in the pits, third quickest pit stop. So Yuki 12th place at the moment. Hamilton overtaking Zhou, because Zhou went wide. And that's just going to be the case of a 20-year-old striker with 16 shooting and 4 stamina. It's good for 1 kick. What's his position in 8th? Then Mbappe to Orlando City, gave him free housing and free Disney for life. 5-0. Need something to happen with Albon here. We've got Stroll and Ocon. Albon's going to get 7th here. Definitely needs something to happen in front of us now. Five seconds behind Gasly. Even doing that's not doing anything. Hold up. Hold up. Stroll is slightly losing it. Last lap. Half a second. 5 laps left. Yuki, push.
Pick up the pace a bit.
Copy.
Yuki's in DRS.
So focus on bringing the tyres down.
Copy.
A-town down. Oh, watch that fuel. No, I don't think it's going to be within realms of possibility. Can't run for more than 15 minutes, doesn't know where to be, but if you get him the ball in the box, he'll score. Sounds good to me.
We can just focus on charging a pack.
Copy.
Back to RS. Got doctors. Get a flag. Who's spun?
There's a yellow flag now.
De Vries. I'll find with his team still. I'll resurrect that hero status one last time with a promotional battle before he croaks it or retires. Whichever comes first.
2 laps to go. Save fuel, save fuel.
Top 10.
Come on, keep up.
Use energy.
Copy.
Come on. Catch in. Let's conserve just a couple of corners. On Yuki. Blocked.
Russell wins it! First over the line.
Don't care about Russell at the moment. Come on, Yuki. And I think we got it and stolen a point.
Save fuel.
0.0. Come on.
No energy. Checker flag. P10.
Good job, guys.
That was close.
I'm really proud of you guys. Thank you very much.
That was a good job.
Oh man, that was planned to perfection. Nice. Certain IRL, you'd be disqualified for
That's
that.
the checkered
I
flag.
think so, because you have to give a certain amount of fuel at the end, don't you?
This race was tough. All credit to the team.
I'll take that though. DQ'd. Oh, we stole a point anyway. Stole a point. Need 1 litre for testing at the end. Ah, that's fine. We got in a Tesco carrier bag.
And among the drivers returning now is Charles Leclerc.
Russell, Alonso, and Verstappen. 1, 2, 3. Alexander Albon lost another position at the end, so just 2 points for him. We managed to just nick one from Stroll right at the end. Rough race for Zhou. Stupid spin. That puts Russell close to being second in the championship so far. Yuki in 11th, 15 points so far, scoring all of our points for Haas. It's coming so close between us and Williams. The name I've not heard in ages is Thomas Callas, Chelsea Lone Army agent. That second and third in the pit stops as well. That gives us we're actually gone up into second. Turn. And a bit of XP as well for say Maloney. Give me money. Thank you. What a race. So, June in Formula 1. Nothing. Driver development update. Cornering's got better. Accuracy a bit better as well for Yuki. Accuracy better for Zhou. Meanwhile, for Zane Maloney, gone up to 81 in cornering, 67 in adaptability. Vesty winning again. What is there where I can see the table so far? Vesty tops everything, pretty much. Any more news? Monthly car report. Around 10th now, which, okay, cool. I don't mind being there. Got a spare wing, so we'll do that. Side pods. Slowly building new ones. Onto the training. This should get interesting. So the borderline exhausted. Chance of mistake 66%. Kind of don't want that if we can help it. Let's get all these physical ones out of the way. There we go, now it's changing the exhaustedness. Still 40%. If we can get that down to under 50. There we go, 41. Starting to drop down quickly now. See, for these pit stop drills, you don't actually need to be doing too much. Just 15% is good. Estimated pit stop time. I think that's going too slow for you then. Then you change the gym train into a pit stop drill. Oh, it's not pit stop drill, what is it? Oh, it is gym training, okay. Car building. Literally, you could put anything you wanted there and it'd do nothing. We'll do that. Pit start times are going to be a little bit longer, but no chance of mistake, or very little chance of mistake even. We'll go for that. 7 days, Hungarian Grand Prix. Research complete on the front wing. So it's about to happen. F1 in schools invitation. Front wing research complete. Staff development for 7 days, but we get 100 grand or don't attend. Fuck them kids. Let's go with. I do like money, but staff development paused. I don't care about them kids. What? Right, so we've already put full into the side pods. Front wing is where we could end up improving massively next. Was looking at suspension as well at some point. I'm gonna leave some spare. I'm going to do something decent to suspension as well. All 5 reversed. Imagine. Telling me this wouldn't actually make me that much better, even with putting all this effort in. Oh, that's not good. I think maybe front wing isn't the way to go then. Or maybe I've already done it on front wing. I've not really realised. These aren't doing a lot of... aren't making a lot of difference. Oh, rear wing. Oh wow, no, rear wing has definitely had a big upgrade at some point. How much of a difference that's not making. There's no parts, there's no way to check the previous upgrades and what you did with them, is there? Right, new chassis is going to be on soon anyway. Front wings. Installed on both cars. What are we doing at the moment? Manufacturing chassis, manufacturing side pods. Understandable. It's kind of what we're researching as well for next season. We can make 2 more big upgrades. We have 10 mil. Think the rear wings and the suspension. We'll do that. No, it can't be rear wing because we're losing that much straight away. No. Definitely suspension. And we'll go over to... not optimized cooling. No, optimized cooling will probably massively boost us there anyway, so we'll look at getting some cooling better. Because maybe those Tsunoda mistakes aren't exactly Tsunoda. Just out of interest, shouldn't work at all. There's nothing, hardly anything. Either that or we're just that far off. So I'm getting really sort of nitty gritty into it now. I actually took a screenshot of that last one just to see if F1 Manager does still have that slight problem with this. And it comes out as this does more by 0.01 on airflow. Everything else is all over the place. But the differences are so bloody small. We'll go with that anyway. That's the design suspension. That was all just a design suspension. Rear wing, front wing. Let's go with... Are we making underfloors at the moment? No. It says 2 underfloor. Let's do it with the rest. Just put high speed up a bit. I'll put high speed up even more. So let's use that as the basis. Looking at low speed and dirty air being -1. do that. We will do that. This one, make it intense, and have... So I've read this. I don't know if someone else has mentioned this before to me. If go intense, your engineers will put in extra hours to optimize this design. The cost will be higher, but you'll gain a greater car part expertise bonus, which will improve future designs of this car part. So, there was... Yeah, your team's expertise in underfloor development will increase at a faster rate per day, greatly improving all future underfloor projects. So, if I purposely make this last as long as possible, would that give me a bigger bonus? Know what I mean? So what are we building? We're building underfloor and suspension. Get a couple more of these wings made, as we're going through them so quick at the moment. Wind condition, wind tunnel condition. Refurbish between 5 days and it'll put everything back up to as it is. Yeah, sure. F1 scores an invitation, declined it, all the kids are crying, don't care. A few low stocks here, but that's fine, they'll go up eventually. Oh, regulations. Proposing new sporting regulations for the 2025 season. I believe that the wind tunnel CFD testing times should be based on championship position. Okay, so they're letting the top teams test more, and they're going to lose out. Right against. Increase construction speed. When you're upgrading deadline forward for the scouting department by paying to deliver certain materials via a different carrier. Nah, we don't need to push that. More research complete. We will do that. We will move for optimized cooling. No, we'll go for low speed performance. I need a single engineer on it. And manufacture, then the side pods are getting researched. Okay, that's nearly done. Have a good car next season at this rate. Right, it's Charles Leclerc scouting. Oh, Charles Leclerc's contract goes out in 5 months. Max Verstappen has 30 months left. Hungarian Grand Prix. Who should we scout next? Let's go to... see when George Russell's contract goes. it's just there, but we've got Bottas. Oscar Piastri. Let's have a look. Performance targets. Reach Q2, both drivers. Qualifying positions, both drivers, top 15. I'm going to get fastest lap, but I reckon finish position, get both drivers, top 15. Right. Should be okay. We should be good. I'm feeling good. You lot feeling good? I'm feeling good. Young team. Standing so far. Championship, we're 3 points ahead of Williams. It is pretty much going to be us and Williams just grabbing points wherever we can. Hungary could be a good spot. But I'm going to finish it there for today. So a massive thank you to everybody who has stopped by on the YouTube side, on the Twitch side. If you haven't already, get yourself over to the YouTube side, put a thumbs up on that video. Last time I saw it was on 13, so hopefully we've got a couple of extras on there. Right, just make sure I've got everything sorted. And that's there. Go run another short ad, and we are, as always, going to be throwing over a raid to somebody on the Twitch side. So also, because I've just seen a couple of people have left the Discord this week, no idea why, but Discord just there. Let me just quickly type up everything on the YouTube side as well. Where are we looking? See if there's anyone live in my Discord. That could be a good shout. Let's have a look. There's a lot of people on. A lot of people on. Let's go to I saw Dennis. Where's Dennis gone? Dennis would be a good shout. We like Dennis. Oh, he hasn't just logged off, has he? No, he's on. He is on. He's just started. That's why. Okay, cool. We're going to go to Dennis LA. Dennis, who is doing some Tekken 8 at the moment. Fantastic series of games. If you haven't already followed him, please make sure you do. I'll put his link in the YouTube chat just there if anyone did want to jump by. And then we will get the raid started on this side. So there you go, everyone go to Dennis, go say hi, be as friendly as I know you can be, or at the very least be friendlier to Dennis than you are to me. It's not too hard, is it? Right, I think I'm just seeing what else Dennis has streamed recently. So he's also streamed Final Fantasy Remake, Marvel's Midnight Suns, as well as Mario Kart 8. So that sounds like something that you lot are into, then definitely throw Dennis over a follow. But until then, thank you so much for tuning in today. We'll be live on YouTube and Twitch again, maybe next Saturday. We'll see. But till then, have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow for some Football Manager. Fun, fun, fun.